Anyways, we are going to continue the adventures of Lilenium. Um, see if we can get him a little further with everything. He is high enough now, we can do his level 50 storyline. We went ahead and didn't do it last time, but I would like to go ahead and get it started. I don't see it on here. I don't see it. Where is... Let's try doing it again. Where is it? I've got to figure out a better way to be able to find oh, I think I just found it. 1 second, let's make sure it has audio. 1 second, let's make sure. Yay, it has audio. Hoorah! Found it. It exists. Okay. I gotta get better at figuring out how in the world to find this thing. Sorry if in the background you can see the door opened. One of the cats came in. Hopefully it won't be a big deal. Sometimes they're rowdy. I have 3 cats. So, yeah. Anyway, here he is, Lilenium! Yay! Before we go on our adventures, on Tuesdays, they always put new things in the store. Pointed elf ears? What? I was just gonna come see what it is, and this is what it is? Okay, I have to preview this. So there's 3 different ears in this pack. So basically, on a chart, it probably is more silly looking, because his pointed ears are, you know, Charr already have 4 ears. Anyway, oh my goch, that looks so silly on him. Okay, let's see this one. His horns have little... I might have to preview this on somebody else, because, at some point, because on a Charr that looks pretty silly. Let's see, we've got a new skiff that came out. A new boat with little plants on it. Looks like leaves come off of it or something. And a new fishing rod. I don't know. So I really want to get a good fishing rod skin, but I haven't felt like super drawn to any of the skins thus far. So yeah, looks like they got a bunch of costumes on sale. Still got all this stuff on sale. The character slot expansions are still on sale. If anyone's wanting to get more character slots, it's still on sale. I got more of them, so I officially can make a second one of every class, plus have a key farmer slot if I want to. Which is all the character slot expansions I intend to probably ever get, personally. Anywho, hoorah! Alright, onward we go. So for his storyline, we need to go to Harathi Hinterlands in order to continue it, because we chose to help this script. being the little rat people obsessed with shiny objects. They're basically part raven, part rat. Is that iron over there? Oh, it's guarded iron. I don't feel like having a bunch of stuff. Alrighty. Ooh, that's not guarded. I like gathering not guarded. Anywho, so we're just flying up to Harathi Hinterlands on this guy because he has never discovered anything in Harathi Hinterlands ever. But as you can see, we need to go up there and get him going. We did fully map complete Gandharan Fields before. Once we get done with the level 50 storyline, if we need to go ahead and do some more map completion to get him to 60, we will do that. And then we will do the level 60 storyline, which should be pretty exciting. Because the level 60 storyline is where the story starts getting more involved, I guess I'll say. More like it feels like you're a bigwig hero instead of like a little helping out random groups hero. It's more like you start trying to save the world instead of just trying to save. Like at first you're just a hero trying to become a hero to your own people, the Charr, for instance, for this guy. And then we became a hero in the Charr. You know, we became a centurion, we had our own war band, we were big wigs in the Charr sector of things. So then Tribune Ritlock decided we need to go and represent the Charr now that we're, you know, pretty high up amongst the Charr, and go be representatives to one of the 3 factions that fight dragons. So that's the Vigil. So we last time helped in the Vigil enough that we ranked up, and so we're doing better in the Vigil. Yay us. But now in the storyline we're gonna go help another race in specific than our own race or one of the primary 5 superior races. We're going for secondary races. The secondary races are only considered to be secondary because A, they don't tend to have a major city. They sometimes do have a major city, but they don't have a lot of major cities. B, the lesser races tend to be in little groups, clusters, clans, tribes, however you want to call it. Whereas with each one of the 5 major races, yes, there are split off factions, but the majority of the race holds together with one specific ideal, one specific... Again, like you have Divinity's Reach, and then all of the humans that agree with Queen Jenna, think Queen Jenna should be queen, are grateful that she's queen, all that stuff. And then you have, with the humans, splintering factions of people that are humans, but they, to varying degrees, some of them still like Queen Jenna, for instance, like, you know, they still want humans to be a big deal. Here, I'm gonna get this Vista, because it's literally right here. Like, for instance, the Separatists that we already encountered. You know, it's not that they necessarily hate Queen Jenna, they hate that Queen Jenna made a treaty with the Charr. They feel like there's been so much war with the Charr, that there's been so much war with the Charr that they really don't like the idea of making peace with the Charr. It's so they are quote-unquote pro-human, anti-Charr. So there's lots of different splintering smaller factions, but the majority still do agree with Queen Jenna being queen and following, you know, the laws of the humans and stuff. You look at, say, the ogre, for instance, and yes, there is a chieftain, and we fought the chieftain in the last episode, and yes, they do have that major city, but their ogres are spread out through so many different maps, and they have so many different, like, leaders and chiefs and stuff that it's really hard to pinpoint one specific, like, home and leadership and role and everything. The other big difference is basically how advanced they are. Like, for instance, the Dredge, we encountered them, and they're kind of mole people. They have some technology, but they're not very advanced as a society. Or you look at Skrit, they're not very advanced in technology, but they do have big communal caves systems where they create full-blown cities. So you have like this, you know, advancement system for the major races to the secondary races. Now, all races matter, and, you know, there's definitely intelligence to be respected, and customs and traditions to be respected in all the races, but the secondary races are definitely secondary in, like, the world stage and also in, like, your pathway through the storyline. They come up quite a bit, but they're never, like, primary for anything. Anywho, Ratchastrophe. Let's go! Hello, War Master.
I have no sympathy for this den of craven thieves. If I find my sword
You,
missing,
tall one.
I'll beat them to
It's
death with
good
a
you're
spoon.
here. This way, I will show you what we found.
It better not be another junk pile. I know you, Skrit. You'll make a fuss over broken glass.
No. Much more interesting. You'll see. Follow. Come, follow. We found this. We show you. Found dwarven shinies. Yes. Maybe you trade to take them home.
Dwarven shinies in Harathi Hinterlands?
That origin is mighty strange. You say you found a room full of these.
Shikik found many. Deep down in a cave. Going back to get more.
Going back for more? That's insane.
No choice. We need goods to trade. Need to trade to feed our young. That or starve.
Yeah, but these are destroy your eggs. So instead of starving, now you're gonna get burned.
Evil creatures, help! Save my friends!
That's right, kid.
Leave our shinies alone!
But what if I don't want to leave the shinies? Put down a couple turrets.
Scary things from old stories!
Like today, it's he's not a bad cat or anything. He constantly wants to get into things and get into it. So he's always constantly like messing things up just because they can't help himself. You open the dishwasher and make the dishes, and he's got to be right there. You go to do something dug into it. Like,
Seen these creatures before? Yes, in the deeps. We fled long ago. Now they come closer to the surface. Found us. They must have followed our scouts. Found our city. Now they come, all teeth and death. They will return until we die. Or they do.
Destroyers. Nasty business. These creatures are minions of the dragon known as Primordus. Vigil records say a group of heroes drove back that dragon's forces long ago. Not that youth today care about history. I missed that fight, but I won't miss this one.
Look at this artifact. It looks like an egg of some kind. A destroyer egg? Is that possible?
Yes, yes. Shikik found that one in room full just like it. Many just like it. Shikik went back to bring more, but she has not returned. Tor thinks we can make bomb to kill the destroyers. Wants to steal bomb powder from the centaurs for explosion.
Hard choice. Look into these eggs and find the lost Skrit, or get powder for a bomb to fight the destroyers. Crusader, I'll leave this one up to you.
I don't feel like going and fighting a bunch of
Dedicated,
centaurs.
I mean. I may not like them, but I can admire that.
Got something?
You help us kill hot rock bugs, yes? Need Big Boom first to kill Nest and Rock Bug Mama. I have a plan, plus another plan. You do one plan, Skrit do the other, yes, yes? Slow down, what are the two plans? Need to build Big Boom that will kill Rock Mom. Need more Skrit, more voices, faster answers. One plan, or plan one, find missing Skrit. Okay, what's plan two? Also need bomb powder to make Big Boom. Horsefolk, how do you say centaurs? Centaurs have plenty of powder. Steel powder, make boom, yes, yes, now you pick. Plan one or plan two? I'll find your friends, you raid the centaurs. Do I have all the skins unlocked? Yes, I do, so it doesn't really matter. Except I'll take these ones. Yay! New pants.
This is most remarkable.
My pants. I'm so excited. Alright. Cool beans. Now, let us go and save your little Skrit pal. Do. Still can't mount yet. It's because I'm so close to the jump. Alright. So... the destroyers... they're minions of the Dragon Primordus, like Forgal just said. And, they're what drove a lot of things up out from the ground, like the Dredge and the Asura, which is one of the primary races. Alright, let's see, where are we going to rescue this girl? Way over there. Hello, what's going on in the Rainbow? Hey, diving goggles. If you are new and you need the diving goggles for achievements, you got this waypoint, Arca waypoint. Go across the bridge right here and right here. Millennium has found you some diving goggles. So you're continuing adventures toward achievements. Ooh, this guy's fighting us here. Hero points, good. silver ore again. Silver ore just isn't worth as much. It's always a running joke in this game that, you know, oh, I should get this one. Silver is not worth a silver in this game, and gold is not actually worth a gold. Like the ore, even if you combine, like, you know, say 2 pieces of silver and 2 pieces of gold together, you know, they still wouldn't end up creating an ingot that would be worth a gold or the silver. So it's a running joke in this game that they're not actually worth as much as, you know, the actual money-based thing. Let's see. Guess I'll get this Vista. Doing random little snippets of map completion, not because we're map completing necessarily right now, but eventually we will map complete this map, so I might as well just grab a couple of things on the way to this story, although I'm way south at this point. And so level up! Woo! We are officially level 53. Almost there. Hello, Crystal Lips. The hatchery, where many a plot is hatched. No.
Look at that view.
The squid may be vermin, but nothing deserves to suffer this kind of destruction.
Yeah, that's right. What? I'll just let that grub handle it. Alright, let's res this little scrit. And then I'll talk to you, Vraken. What about shinies? Came here for shiny specials. Need them to trade to live. No, to live you need to not be here. Alright, we saved a script. Yay, us. Besides, nobody wants to trade for some eggs that turn into bad guys that want to kill them. It's not exactly something that sounds like
Another fine example.
a great item to be trading. At least I know I don't want to buy an egg that's gonna turn into a bad guy that's gonna want to kill me.
Anyone else?
Personally. Next okay. Give me script. I was trying to res the script. You destroyer troll you. So just like before when you fought branded stuff that Falcatoric had turned into branded bad guys when they got caught in that strip of purple crystal stuff. It's the same thing with these guys. They got turned into lava monsters from the dragon Mortis, and the lava monsters they get turned into are destroyers. Right, rot and rust them all.
Why did you have to be so brave?
He had to be so brave because he had to. So let's just go back. Come on. You can do it. Follow me, little Scrit. Uh-oh. Harpies! Guess I'll put down a couple of turrets just to get on the safe side here. Alright. Happy, you're safe now.
Thank you for saving us. We were trapped. The eggs. These eggs are horrible.
Don't worry. We'll see that they're all killed along with their queen. Destroyer queen. Dragon minions shouldn't be able to reproduce. How's this possible?
Two possibilities. Could be a creature that was pregnant when she was corrupted, or this queen might be a kind of minion we've never seen before.
I don't like either option. We have to take this creature out before she makes more eggs.
We'll stand with you and fight. We know these things from the deeps. Know their cruelty. Come, meet me back at the village. Much to do.
Alright, my high-pitched little friend. Let's see. Yeah.
Finished with that.
Affirmative.
Alright. Time to go back to the village. Is the village all the way back in the corner? Yes, it is. It looks like. Could just waypoint there, but nah. I've been wandering around this far. Might as well continue the trend. Alrighty. Brought a couple of tiny map completion experience jumps. Give me experience. Hey, Breck. With the wonderful bear Molly. But Molly is not spelled M-O-L-L-Y. Molly is spelt like a bear mauling you. Alright. Continuing adventures of Scrit. Time to explode you.
This place was a death trap even before they built a giant bomb.
Welcome back. The Top Jack is anxious to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see you. Yes, the Scrit you rescued gave us the mental acuity to assemble a bomb. Our raid on the Centaur camp was also a success.
For Tokchak? You sound smarter. I hope that's not an insulting thing to say.
No. Scrit think better together. Communicate better when we're together. That's why rescuing Shikik Scouts was important. We needed the numbers to make this plan work.
Fatokchak, the outlying scouts are under attack. The queen is nearly here.
What? It's too soon. The bomb isn't primed. We'll have to set it off here, in the village. Evacuate all unnecessary Skrit.
We'll protect you while you ready the bomb. If we should fall, Skrit, I expect you to detonate that ordnance, no matter what.
You have my word. This is for the brothers and sisters they took from us. We will bury these destroyers today, no matter what the cost.
On us. What do we do?
Get as many of us out as you can, then hold back the destroyers.
I will die to keep them away from you if I have to. Work quickly.
Alright. Oh, here comes. Well then, I'm gonna be right here anyway.
Turret built.
Well, I'm gonna play some Skrit. Yeah, Skrit are interesting because when you have one single Skrit, they're basically like super low IQ, and the more of them there are, the more the frequency in their voice changes because their it causes their intelligence to change, and they get smarter the more of them there are. So, yeah, they have to be kind of like a hive or a hive mind or whatever in order to just function. Well, there's not very many destroyers. We're acting like this is a big giant deal that these guys keep hatching from eggs, but in reality, it's like if they're gonna come at me one at a time, are they really that dangerous? But I suppose they're dangerous to a Skrit. There's she is. Hi, Big Mama. Some fast murder. Uh-oh, the bomb's counting down and I went the long way. Like a fool. Oh no, I guess I didn't. Haha, I beat all of y'all. I beat you guys. Got here in time that I can even res somebody. Look at that. Powerhouse in it.
My people, my friends, all dead. Once was chatter and happy stories. Now, just silence. Too much silence.
I'm sorry, Fatokchak. Your people were brave. They died protecting their friends and family.
We killed the queen and all of her eggs. That's a victory. A hard one, but still a victory.
Fatokchak, we can't bring back your loved ones, but you can help us stop this from happening to others. The Vigil needs allies like you.
Destroyers hunted us below. We lost many. Ran here. Now, here they are. I see there can be no more running. My village will join your cause.
I underestimated these squeaking beasts. You were right, Crusader. No matter how small, every set of hands, or scrabbly claws, is important to our cause.
I guess old dogs can learn new tricks. Hey, my friend.
Watch it, Pup, or I'll clip your tail. Let's get back to Almora and let her know what we've discovered. This was a job well done.
Yay! Thanks for the pat on the head.
What's next?
So when you get to level 54, pick the item booster. Armor booster, strength booster really aren't going to do almost anything for you, but the item booster, you can go around killing some baddies, and look, 50% magic find, 50% chance of critical crafting experience gain. If you are leveling your crafting and you're a brand new character, you're a brand new player, you don't have crafting built up on your account yet, save this for when you're crafting, because that's a nice boost. And crafting experience, like, it really does go a long way to help with the crafting. There's also a crafting experience boost you can get from the guild hall, so make sure you grab that too. But yeah, when you're crafting, this really makes a big difference. But you also get 33% chance of an extra gathering strike, 10 seconds of swiftness every time you gather, and Black Lion Merchant gets summoned if your inventory goes full, so that you can essentially sell some junk items, you know, and make bag space so that you can keep gathering and collecting and all that. So the item booster, the armor booster and the strength booster literally just give you a 5% boost, and you can't even use it in like world versus world or PvP. It's only in PvE content. So it's like the PvE content, especially at lower levels, especially stuff like the storyline, is meant to be fully soloable. Like, it's not meant to be that you have to super struggle too bad to do it. Like, you might get downed a couple times or something, but it's not meant to be that it'd be like, oh, it's gonna get you or whatever. Alright, so we did our level 50 storyline. Yay. Alright, so how much map completion did we do in Harathi Hinterlands? Because 23%. Is 23% good enough? Let's see, we fully completed Fields of Ruin last time. We did all these. So the ones that we still don't have are Wayfarer Foothills, which is at 4. Snowden Drifts, which is at 9. Lorner's Pass, which is at 7. And then I believe that's it. Like, we 100%ed the other ones. So yeah, so we're just gonna map complete Harathi Hinterlands here. Why not? Alright, so we'll come down to this heart. That's why I'm mounted. And we're already partway there. Why, hello. I'll come help you. To Veli. You left my leap circle. How dare you, Harathi? I also need to come back in here. So I can get this hero point. Let's see, are these boots better than the ones I have? Yes, they are. Alright, let's make, I had them being, I think, rampagers? I don't know. It's fine. It's good enough. And then... This one's really not very good, so... Swapping weapons! Whoa.
Begin destruction protocol.
There. Cleaner bag. Alright. Murder time! Commune with places of power. Alright. I am gonna go over here, get this iron. Hello, Elevia Ferngrove. Cause I wanna feed some chickens. I like feeding animals. Hello, Bowls. You want some food? Yeah, you do. I don't just like feeding them because hearts come out of their head, but it definitely isn't a bad thing that hearts come out of their head. Hello, BGI Gaming. Posted message, go away. I'll tear this poster down. Chicken feed. Here you go, chickens. No chicken feed in here.
We can't guarantee your safety either. Remember that.
I lost my farm, but not my pride. I'll mulch them into fertilizer. I'll poke them with my pitchfork.
That's right, old man. You poke people with your pitchfork. You have fun with that. Let's see. Well, apparently I've run out of chicken feed. Guess back to killing some centaurs I go. This map's interesting because it's not a world boss, but it's basically your lowest level meta map. You can start, you know, all the way, you know, here and move across all the way over to the world boss who's up in here, and basically push from one camp to the next, from one event section to the next, and it builds up into a big crescendo, which is what meta is supposed to be. Hello, Jesseren. Wow, there's really name to kill. Chicken feeds respawning. Yay! I like eating chickens anyway.
The caravans are late. Climb it up.
Here, I'll feed this bull this time. Yeah, he loves me. And that's no bull. Chickens, be fed. Ooh, bandit. Hey, bandit. You don't get to steal supplies. Oh, heck no. In your face. Hello, Alexander Payton. I just need one more centaur, I think. Nope. Well. Boom. Got it. Heart is done. Hoorah. Oh. Like, why can I not mount it? I killed the Harathi. That's why. Alright. So, the big question is, do I want to come over here and do these hearts, or do I want to go down and do those hearts? Do I want to go back and forth across like this, or do I want to go back and forth across like this? I think I'm going to go like this, I think. I will come grab these 2 points of interest, though. Right here, like this. And then come up and do this stuff, yeah. That's what Alright, millennial. interest in here in this rock mountain cave thing. Woohoo! Alright, Seraph controlled area. See all these Seraph guys controlling this area means someone's already been pushing. You can see over here it's saying... Oh, it might actually almost be time for the boss. Maybe I should go... Didn't even realize! Yep, Captain Edwards. They are pushing up. Now, it might not actually be boss time. It might just be that there's players who are pushing this meta all the way over there. I guess I could check. Nope,
Look
it's
alive,
not.
people. Our scouts are reporting Modnir forces coming from the mountains. We must hold here.
Well, if it's not actually boss time, then I guess. At least this will count toward a heart. Not exactly how I was gonna do this, but hello, CNN Mon. Die, Centaur, die. That's a big question. Over there too. Hoorah! There's the heart done, and helps with the event too. And the level up. Nice. Well, I'm glad I rushed on over here. I still gotta go back, but you know. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, you're the one.
That looks valuable.
I guess I should have clicked. Instead of just claiming it.
Nice work.
Next order of business. I guess I should fight my way up to this, hero point up here.
I need help over here!
Alright, hero point is contained. And then I'm firing the Reaper to get a hero point as well. Thanks, little buddy pal. Alright. I don't know why I'm still picking up these, because I already finished this already. Back out this whole place I go. So, I got an item that is specifically for a certain type of event. So this encoded orders right here you get from killing bandits in specific as a random
We'll
drop.
have no problems.
And the encoded orders are essentially just for... I think I already have all of this. Nope, I don't have that. Wow, how do I not have these skins? What in the world? How do I not have this many skins? Okay.
Dismissed.
There, I bought a bunch of stuff.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
That I didn't already have, so that's something. But now the problem is I need to be able to go get rid of all of this. I don't think that goes right there. Modner. Junk. Goes together. Okay, anyway, back to the encoded orders. So the encoded
Target
orders
destroyed.
are for doing little mini-boss guys around and about in maps that have a decent amount of
Begin destruction protocol.
A decent amount of bandits. And anyway, so the bandit bosses, there's usually 2 on a map. And the encoded orders make it so that, you know, you can go turn them in for a quest in Divinity's Reach to go kill them. Every 3 of them that you kill, I believe it's 3, you get a little bit of loot boosted in, and that little bit of loot is nice, I guess, but I basically never do them. There are people who do them, but I don't really do them. There are achievements for doing them, so you can definitely find someone to help you do them at least once each, because there's always going to be people who want those achievements for having done it at least once each. The other thing that can randomly drop from bandit openings and loot and stuff is basically being marked for death by bandits having a bounty on your head, and this makes it a higher chance that when you defeat these bandit bosses, a legendary bandit boss comes out as soon as they're dead, and he comes to try to strike you down and destroy you. Now let me be really clear, this guy is not easy. You definitely want to have other players with you to beat him. I've soloed the bandit boss guys before, some of them solo I've done, but I've never been able to solo the legendary guy. He is hard. So, like this map right here, it has bandits on it. So for instance, one of the guys, a bandit champion boss guy, he sits around right over here. And so if you went over and attacked that guy, you would immediately find yourself, you know, dealing with a champion, and then when he dies, you also have a chance of getting a legendary guy coming out to attack you immediately after. Like, you don't even really get time to recover from having fought the first guy. What? That cave debris did not want to go. Whatever. Clearing some Skrit tunnels, making these Skrit happy, and you feel like they have a safer home. Any baddies to kill out here? Hey Wolf, come in here and let's see if you count for this heart if I drag you. Okay, I'm in the heart. Boo, that's sad. There's Wolf. Wolf, why you gotta be like that? Is it because I killed your friend? And you wanted to try to avenge him? Don't you see how much more powerful than you I am? Because my gear is staying relatively keeping up. I'm not really the kind of person who's like, oh yeah, let's no, this cave-in is not working either. There it goes. I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh yeah, I need to keep getting the best, most up-to-date gear and I'll buy it from all the vendors and stuff. I'm just not that person. I'm like, eh. I'll just use what they give me, it'll be good enough. I'll get to the end and then I'll pay attention to some gear. But up till then, I just don't care. These cave-ins are like annoying because it takes so long for them to work. There's nothing to fight to make this go faster. Some hearts are that way. Man, there are some hearts. There's a couple of hearts in the game that I really, really don't like. One of them is in Blaze Ridge Steps. There's a heart that you have to like sneak around and like stealth, and it's so annoying because the stuff that you do doesn't give very much credit, and yeah, it's annoying. Let's see. You count as a predator. I didn't have to leave the heart. Nope, you don't count as a predator either. Ooh. Okay, cave in. Looks like you're my hope. Are you cave-ins that are so slow to clear? Any more cave-ins up here? What about a grub? Or is a grub a predator? Sounds like you kill predators. Nope, you didn't count either. Iron ore? How did I see it? Okay, looks like script tunnels are coming back. Murder the script tunnels! Anything here? Nope. Okay. Cave in. Seems like if you interact with it and then just walk away a little bit, it works. For whatever reason.
Hey, you smell something?
I smell you, Squid. Alright, almost done with this heart. One more script tunnel. Yay. Oh, someone's doing the champion that I said was out there. Well, I guess I'll go do a case in point. So you can see there's the life of them. They always have like some sort of name thing like this. So here's this person trying to fight this guy. And I will help him. Now, the one bad thing about coming to help him is I am pretty low level. Wait, where did he go? Oh no, he left. I'm too low level to do this by myself, buddy. Maybe I can kill this guy. I doubt it. So I just died trying to help something. Death. Bleh. And the heart I need is right here, too. Let's see. 78 copper, 78 copper. Well, guess this one's closer. I don't know. I don't know if it is. Because it's all in here. Whatever. Try to be nice. Sometimes. That saying, no good deed goes unpunished or whatever. Oh well. Anyway, they're champions. And they're just champions. Hey, rich iron though. Hello, BGI Gaming again. Alright. Time to find more ways to do this. A chest? Sure.
How can I assist you?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to open this chest. Thanks.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Oh no, these don't count? No. Are there any centaur out here that count? This thing girl? I don't know. of
over
these
this
falling
place.
things. I don't care about talking about it. Another chest? Sure.
You can never have too much treasure.
Centaurs inbound. Man your positions.
Hey, there we go. That's what I want.
Turret built.
You are easily
Senorita Brenda. You and me, we got a lot of guys to kill. Oh, here comes somebody else. Cal Stormblood. Thanks for showing up, buddy. Alright, here comes some more Senorita Brenda. We got it. Gosh, stop stunning me. Yay, there's the heart. Just needed some armies of centaurs to come along. Hot alone. Kinds of people here now. Alright, murder! Well, I'm getting lots of supply bags, which is good. Supply bags are very good. I always say the most valuable part of Modena Urgoth, which is the world boss here, the best part about him is this event, because this event, you get so many supply bags. Supply bags will be loot that's actually decently valuable. A lot of it. I'm just gonna salvage it all. Who knows if any of it was better? I don't know, but I need to do it. After this event gets done, I need to go ahead and go throw some of the stuff in the Mystic Forge that I got. So Karma gear, you can't salvage it. Like, so for instance, see, I can't salvage it. And you can't sell it. If you look at it, it has 0 value, right? So what you have to do is throw it in the Mystic Forge. And the reason that it's this way is because, you know, you use karma to buy it, and they don't want karma to be this, like, infinite currency that never, ever is any kind of an issue for you to turn into gold. like instantaneously or whatever. They want karma to actually retain its own sense of value, but you still can go ahead and create something else with it. And then the new piece of gear that you create, you know, 80% of the time, it will be salvageable. So then you can still get something out of the karma, even though... Wow, my bags. This is why I always say get better bags for your characters. I should get better bags for my characters. Yay for some, like, quick experience or whatever. Nice. Centaur, murder, murder, murder. Getting too much loot. Alright, 1 minute and 17 seconds left of the sprint. And then we'll go throw some of this in the Mystic Forge, make myself a little bit of bag space. So when you go throw anything in the Mystic Forge, you take 4 items to go in there, and you make something new. And the new thing that you make is likely better than what you had before. The majority of the time, most Mystic Forge things are in it. So, for instance, you can turn lower level mats into higher level mats. No, don't trample me. I want to be trampled. I want to be hit. Or you can, you know, like, stick some stuff in there to create, like, a new weapon. Or, you know, like, some of the weapon skins in the game, you cannot make unless you make them in the Mystic Forge, like
Their lines are breaking. Good work, soldiers.
Good work, soldiers. We did it. Okay, so these I can get rid of. I don't need those. I could have turned him in for the heart, but I didn't need him to do that. This heart will be the next heart, but for right now, let's go ahead and say... time to leave the map. Come Mystic Forge. Something I can do to make things a little easier for myself, since I have like so freaking many of them. I can't get rid of them faster than I gain them. But something I can do is use Mystic Forge Stones. Now, Mystic Forge Stones, if you're making like Mystic Salvage Kits, that's one of the components. But the majority of the time, these things are just, you get them too fast. Alright. Yay.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
What do you require?
I don't care. It's a toss-up which one's
Threshold
better, so I'm
achieved.
just gonna say, forget that toss-up. Okay, these I don't need for anything. Put this junk back in here. Hello. That's another thing I can't get rid of faster than I gain them is boosters. I'll keep that. And I'll throw that away. Well, actually, here, I'll open this so that you can see what kind of stuff you get from them. So you get radiant dust right here, which is nice. And then these are all essentially, I believe, tier 3 mats, which tier 3 mats can be annoying to go out and grind, like in open world, so then they become valuable. Because there's less of them on the trading posts. Doot. Pick up some gold. Alright, back we go. Return to my previous map. Harathi Hinterlands, here we come. Okay, back to this heartland. Hey, little slave, go be free. You don't have to dig in the dirt anymore.
Weakness makes us.
Weakness makes you sick. Well, hate to tell you this, but you're gonna be making yourself sick a lot. Worst part about fighting centaurs is they trample you. Here you go, little slave guy. Run away. Be thou safe. Alright. Dude, I'm just trying to... Alright. Hello, slave. Be free. You too, little slave. You thought I was just gonna rescue them and leave you here? Nah. Nah. I ain't like that. Dude, oh my gosh. Trampling is the worst. Okay. Let's do it. Don't know why that barracuda was being seen through there. No. Reload. Come on. Kill faster, turrets. Kill faster. Come on. Nope, I'm gonna die. That sucks. Man. I should have dropped more turrets. I also should not have fallen on my face. Down in there. 80 copper. Blech. Oh, so terrible. I'm so sorry, Lilanium. I underestimated the freaking centaur down in this thing. Let's go back and murder them. Get our splendid chest.
Back me up!
Okay. Aha! This time you can't handle it. In your face. Splendid chest.
That looks valuable.
Aha! Get my heart, get my point of interest, and get my splendid chest. I avenged myself. In your face, you centaur scum. Alright. Yay for Heartcraft. Let's see. I need to go across like that, but it looks like I need to come down more first, which I can handle. Do I need to go into these caves over here? I think I've already done that. Because it does say hidden away.
We're getting close. Just hold out a little longer.
Hold out a little longer. I don't know what event you're doing, dude, but I'm just here for this. I'm gonna check this hidden orb on. I don't remember there being... Oh no. People need help. There you go, buddies. I'm here. I'm here to help you. Stunned me right when I was gonna go for you, buddy. There you go. Ah. I missed? Oh, nothing. Med kits. Man, this guy's crap.
Reinforcements requested.
Help me. I came to help you guys. Won't you help me? Thank you. Stithello. Yay. Medkits. Dodge that. I haven't been dodging.
I need some help.
Thank you for the res person. Ah! No! Oh my gosh, I was about to break his brake bar. That was just terrible timing. Okay, there we go. His brake bar is broken. But man, I got downed again that fast. He's not attacking right now, guys. No. Baited it back. Whoops. No, 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 I hit it too soon. There we go, now he's gonna die. Phew.
Now there's nothing standing. Finally made troops around.
Helps these little guys. All I really wanted to do was make sure that I didn't leave like a point of interest or something in here. It does not look like it. I remember something being in here, but apparently it's just this master point. Goodness. Champion giants are no joke. Alright. You. You. Black. Those ones are better. Okay, fine. Easy peasy. Alright, off we're going. Time to get on out of here. Ooh, very nice. This waypoint where we were Modner Olgoth soon. Well, I'll have to go back up for that. Gotta get the world boss. Alright, hello fellow players. Okay, so now I'm gonna come to this event. See if we can get it done before Modner. Ulga. World Boss Extraordinaire. Take your slave away. Free them. Ha. And this slave too. Let's just free this slave too. Yeah, there we go. And how about this slave? And then don't worry, person. You get some saving as well. There you go. Look at you. Nice save, slave. Oh, there's another one. Gotta rescue these people. They don't want to be a centaur slave. Yeah, yeah. Heart done. Hello, Zoloft. Zoloft, the character. Wow. Okay. Yes! Level 57! Excellent. Yeah, this is the next one we're going. Iron ore. Do I remember how to get in there? Yes, it's the little path on the other side. Okay. Just tiny smidge more. Into the cave we go. All right. Need this heart, so I guess I could kill these spiders and go for some of these trees. Go for this event here, and it will count for Alright, rescued another guard. The only thing is this is taking enough time that I'm a little worried I'm going to miss the box. one more cocoon, and this is done, and it's the one by the champion. So hopefully I don't accidentally pull the champion. Do we get him?
That's all the soldiers. Wait, something's not right. The Spider Queen must have Captain Marshall trapped in the cave.
Gargantula, I don't think I have time for you. So, yeah. We're just gonna leave. Bye, Gargantula. Good luck with all your whatevers. They are on the move. So I cannot be taking all the time in the world. Oh. Nope, they're not fully up. Oh. Then maybe I can... grab this point of interest in here. Thanks. Alright. There. Something else discovered. Oh. Good and dandy. Iron ore. To do the world's boss, and then I'll go back to completing some more mappage here. The Harathi Hinterlands map. Will get completed. But first, things first. Wow, so many people to the northern spot. Nope, looks like there's still many people, but at least... been helping people in chat. People's like, can I unlock a skin even though I don't have a mount yet? Yes. The answer is yes. If you unlock a mount skin, it's the same as crafting recipes. If you don't have it yet, or say you're on a character and you get a cooking recipe and you don't have a chef yet, just learn it anyway. You will have it as soon as you make a chef. Then you will be like, hey, my chef can use this cooking recipe that I have done. You're on a blacksmith at the time, and then you get on your chef and you get a blacksmithing recipe. Well, now your other character who was a blacksmith can use that recipe even though you learned it on somebody else. It's a count bound. So, say you get a jackal skin, but you haven't actually unlocked a jackal yet. The skin is a count bound. So once you unlock the jackal mount, you can use the skin on the mount, and it's totally fine. Same thing is true for weapon skins. Say you have only made like 2 characters and you don't have a character who can use a rifle yet. Once you make a character who can use a rifle, rifle skins that you had unlocked already will be usable on that character for the rifle. This game is very alt-friendly. It's very, oh, you know, we're not going to punish you because you haven't done this content yet. Kind of a thing when it comes to an account-wide thing. So, yeah. If you gain something, you get to keep the majority of it. No matter what. Alright. Only 16 seconds left. So like I said before, this is the event that is worth more than the bosses in my opinion. Because the boss gives loot, you know, don't get me wrong, it does, but this gives you supply sacks. And supply sacks are... Alright. Now, this time when we beat the event, you heard some laughter in the background. That's because Modner Olga is upset. So now, Peeps is gonna escort the guy over to this camp, and this camp will have the event that I did earlier, where we had to take over the camp, but now it'll go much faster. Like, significantly faster. And once it does, and then some new stuff will start happening.
You will soon meet your makers.
Deploying a turret.
Alright, so we're all waiting right here because the champion's gonna spawn once the escort gets all the way to the village. So see this guy with the shield right here? Once he finishes getting over here, there'll be a champion that spawns right in here. Give me a champion. There he is. Alright. Oh no! And my inventory's full because I had just been killing all them centaur guys. There we go. Gotta get my champion back.
Area is ours.
Allow me to salvage some stuff.
We did it! We've taken the Mogi a foothold in the house. Excellent.
I defy
Fortify our position. Keep an eye out for
at
the
my
near
hands. You die.
Okay. There we go. Much better.
Turret assemble!
Okay, so now we get to fight the big champion war doggies. Alright, we got ourselves our loots. So we get these embroidered saddlebags from this. So sadly, because I'm not level 80, I don't get orange bags. At level 80, you get better loot for doing world bosses. But it's more about doing the world bosses. So now he's got summoned Earth Hand things. Also have these horrible little tornadoes that knock you around all the time. You might recognize these Earth Hands from the starter instance for humans. There's a shaman in that who can also make these swirling Earth Hands, but they don't have all these stupid little summoned wings tornadoes. And remember, my player count is only set to medium, so there's actually more players than this here. This is just how many you can see on my settings. Alright, here we go. So now we've got the king of the centaurs here. And he keeps making these stupid tornado things. Oh, they're not. He's pretty pissed about it. There we go. And a level up. Nice. And
we must all do our part.
Sure. Good enough. Okay. So, you can't see it, but there's a big treasure chest here for people who don't have auto loot. It's kind of swarmed by other people. You can kind of see it now. Right there. Anyway, loot. World boss. But world bosses give some decent experience, so... Oh, that's probably going to be a way better spear gun than what I have, so sure. I don't think any of the rest of that looks like it would be an upgrade of any kind for me. That's a level 54 one. I'm just going to go ahead and salvage this stuff. Get rid of this stuff. I'll put these loot bags down here. And this black lion chest down here. And I guess I'll put these like that, whatever. And the rest of this I need to vendor. So where's the vendor? Here it is. And then we will go back to our map completion. Because now we did the world boss. So you can do the world boss once a day. And get all of the loot. If I did the world boss again a second time today, I would still get the loot that drops off his body, but I wouldn't get the little side loot that is like, hey, congrats, you did a world boss. So it's not really worth it to do a world boss more than 2 times in a day. There's other more effective things you could be doing with your time for some gold gain and everything. Like doing some meta events or going and doing some world bosses in other parts of the game. You know, doing group content or just going and pursuing achievements or story or whatever. Anyway. There's something over here that we didn't discover, so let's go this way. Is it this way? This is... Isn't this the caves that I already was in? Yes, this is the hidden orbs. I don't care about that. I want to leave, please. So I need to go down and around. Okay. This looks like a cave entrance down here. Hello, Split. Is there anything in here? Nope. Alright. Why do none of these caves have a point of interest? It seems like they should have a point of interest. But maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Give me this down. That. Okay, let's see. I can get rid of a rat's nest, sure. Or never mind. No, I can't. Let's see. Oh, I gotta shoot some. I don't feel like this is working. I think I'm aiming at it. Sort of hitting the ground. I'm doing something wrong. Okay. It's just not going far enough now. And apparently I am pretty sucky. Okay, let's do this differently. Hello, Shashko. Ooh. Hey. Awesome. Weapons. Yay, heart credit. Okay. Mortar shell. Maybe I can just pick you up. They all left. Nope, that doesn't count. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see. Here's some tuning down here. Let's just murder some sentries. Looks like the best plan. What about bears? Do bears count? Okay, ghost bandits. I'm gonna just say no thanks. I don't think your kid has a point of interest in it. So let's just not. Poor Doliac graveyard. Dead Doliacs come here. Well, dying Doliacs come here. And then they die. I'm getting too far from the heart. Stop being distracted by that. Hello, noodle shop. Counts are only hard. I got some sort of reward for an event. I don't know what about griffins? Do griffins count? Nope, griffins also don't count. Blah 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 blah. Spar with marks use Hawk's birds to kill vermin. Who's Hawk? Is he the heart guy? Nope, that's Martin Eston. Who's
Got agents in the field.
Who's Hawk? Nope, Pritchard. Anybody named Hawk? Hey, you're Hawks. What?
Strength in numbers.
I don't want to go to those locations, dude. I want your birds. Where's your birds?
Speak.
Oh my gosh, I don't understand how to do this one. I guess I just need to attempt to find a ballista. Let's see. None of these are shooting far enough to actually use them. And I don't know where birds are.
It's not so bad when we've got infantry in front of us.
You'll learn to shoot fast with a centaur charging at you.
Sounds exciting.
Where's Hawk's bird?
Does that ever happen?
It did to the squad we're replacing.
Centaurs, where? Yay, a couple of centaurs. None this way. Where are your birds, Hawks? Maybe this guy does count.
I'll do my best.
Hawk's birds? Hawks has been using birds to keep the... just... Oh. 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 Okay. Shriek to scare rats from their nests. Call the bird to feed on the rats.
Got agents in the field.
I called some birds. Where are the birds? Do I have to have the rat targeted? That's what it is. Okay, goodness, this took way too long for me to... believe it or not, I've done this heart like 12 times. I could not remember for the life of me what I was supposed to be doing. There we go, now this is going pretty fast. Woot. Should have talked to the heart guy. Should have talked to him. Okay, time for... Great. Sure, let's go. Hoorah! Goodness. Hello, Quaggan. With your little Quaggan village. Diving goggles. So, right next to this heart right here, you can come from Shield Bluff Waypoint. There's diving goggles right here. For anybody who needs that for an achievement. Oh, I'll help you. Just in a second. Oops. Alright, poisonous plants. Raw whetstones. Sure, I'll collect some raw whetstones and poisonous plants. There we go. Reset your traps for you too, buddies. Stop blocking. There. Whetstones. I wonder if I have enough. Let's see. Bring me back to the heart. Silver ore. Hey. Give me full credit for this heart. Did I bring you enough stuff? Nice. I did. Yay, you're so happy with me. What in the... Alright. Woot. Okay, I got this point of interest right here I gotta get. In this camp. Now I I gotta come down into this cave system over here. And I gotta come up and do this up in here. So I've got kind of like this shape going on. Sure, I will put some iron ore. Thank you for offering that. And some alright. I'm ready. I don't remember how to get rid of a personal movement NPCs make. I used to know this crap. That is one thing I don't remember how to do. I remember how to draw. Yeah, I can draw my mini-map. Wow. I remember how to make icons. I need the cave system. And it looked like there would be an entrance right here, but there's not. There's an entrance here, though. Alright. Yes, I will help you, sir. You got some crab traps? Allow me to release a bunch of angry crabs all at once, and they'll all be a giant swarm of angry crabs infesting your cave. Look at all that angry crabness. Got pretty far just from the angry crabs. Let's see. Leaky barrels? What's a leaky barrel got to do with anything? These leaky barrels sound like they're like...
Good to meet you.
Like there's a flood coming out of them. They don't sound like it's a leak. They sound like it's like a... Alright. Yay, saved this little village. Glad I could be of assistance, folks. Alright, further onward I go. Let's see. I could have kept going in the cave systems, I guess. Well, I can go back in the cave systems there, so we'll just do that. Okay. Okay. Next, I got these down here. Yes, I will commune with this place of power and increase my own power. I am officially a powerhouse. Yes, I do want to use this. I'm gonna hit the vista. Don't necessarily want to watch the vista. Okay, gotta get further into the caves. Hello, bandits. Will you band together? Mushrooms. Sure. I'll gather some mushrooms. Found a tomb. I'm not a tomb raider though, so I'm gonna leave this tomb unrated. Another gravestone. Wait, wasn't I just in here? Yes, I was. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I want to go up, please. All right. Waypoint, yay. What? You don't count. Well, allow me to get some angry spirits out. There, those ones count. Hoorah. Hello, angry spirits. Light adventure. Takes so long to kill. Die, you ghosts of anger. So I can have this treasure chest. Munchies, munchies. Let's see, my gloves, my pants, my boots, I think I'm gonna get the gloves. Okay. There. Less worrisome bags is good. Grave robber. You're as bad as an angry ghost. Okay, some torches. Sure, I'll just stand here and kick some rooms. More torching. I like how the torch before you light it has like this dark shadow. It's like, yes, the torch gives light, but now the torch also is creating a shadow into the area.
That had to hurt.
Okay. Next. Let's see, I've got to do what next? Okay. I have done everything except one point of interest. What? And it's this one way over here. Nice. Somehow missed that one. That's a resolvable issue. Hey, it's that event again, like brings out Gargantua. Trees. I guess I could go get more seasoned wood, whatever. Sure. And this map completion of this map is going to get me pretty close to 60. Which is very exciting. Because 60, we can do more storyline. There it is. Woot. Okay. Thanks. A tramp through Center Homeland is no small feat. Safe havens are few and far between, and yet you press boldly onward into the heart of danger. Bravo! Yeah. They're silly little letters. Oh my gosh, I keep getting transmutation charges. It's so unfortunate. So sad. Pants are useless. So, yep. Goodbye, loot that I got. Okay, so, fully map completed this map. So, next map to go to is either Wayfarer Foothills, or Snowden Drifts, or Lorner's Pass. We're not gonna fully map complete any of them before it's like time to go do story. I guess we go to Lorner's Pass, why not? Sure. So, land. Grab the tree. And then let's go to Lion's Arch, and we will go to enter Lorner's Pass, and we'll do just a little bit of map completing in Lorner's Pass and get ourselves to level 60. Go to Lion's Arch. You know, before I go, I'm gonna go ahead and come sell some crap. And bank some crap. Let's see. In my bank, I would like to store random little seals and bags. And Black Lion chest. Hoorah! Okay, and then that's good enough for that. And now vendor. I would like to sell, but you apparently are not gonna sell me any supplies. No! Not what I meant to sell. That is what I want to sell. Deposit my crap, and look at that. My bags are so much cleaner. So much nicer. What? Stop being in the invisible bag. Because you need to get deposited. Alright, Cavern Waypoint. Let's go to Learner's Pass. We'll kick somebody's ass. And map complete. And that'll be sweet, because we'll hit level 60. In a jiffy. Okay, so I think I already started doing literary stuff before. So why not continue the trend? Let's see. Give me point of interest and hero points. And the experience that comes with it. So this is the German Priory home base, so you know how the Vigil home base is in Gendarn Fields. And here's the German Priories. So if you pick the German Priory, it's pretty close. I usually go for the German Priory just because, like, you literally just walk right out of Lion's Arch and you're here. And it's like, hey, that's good. Thanks.
Ice fortifies. Ice protects.
Alright. Can you down into the caves to get the point of interest? And then leave me with the caves. Because I just only want the point of interest. I don't care about the rest. Of these cave systems with their many baddies. Alright, so now we've got this little section right here. Let's go north up into this hill up here. But just in case it is. Yep, it is. Take it,
Look
it's
at
close
that
meat.
view.
And hero points where you just gotta, you know, double click something in your bag are always nice. But commune with this place of power are my favorite ones. We'll do this top left corner thing going on right here. This necromancer's minions. Let us go and hello, Scrit. Alright, Script made traps. Let's not have you being out here. Getting people caught up in them. Rampant. Coming at me like that. What were you thinking? Apparently you were thinking this is a good day to die. Oh, I guess I should go up and get that waypoint. Okay. traps. Some dead people. Pack bull. Come grab it and then I'll go back. I assure you I will return. Well, actually, I'm gonna go grab this point of interest and then I will go back. Cherry sapling. Alright. Yay, windy cave. Bloodstone crazed beasts are not something I'm interested in right now. Thank you, though. They're basically like a champion that can spawn sometimes, but they use bloodstone crazed abilities, which you can learn to counter and stuff by doing Living World Season 3. Specifically, like areas like Bloodstone Fen and stuff like that. Pieces of scrap metal. How much scrap metal to finish this? Ooh, script.
Stop!
Stop stealing script. Ha. No stealing for you, mister. I just saved a village of Scrit, and now here I am killing some Scrit. Alright. I did some trapping. Yeah, killed some Scrit, and now... oh, here we go. Scrap metal barrel. There's... I was like, why isn't he taking my scrap metal? Because it goes in a barrel. Okay. Now, let's come up into this big cave system here. Yes. So, Lorner's Pass and Dredgehunt Cliffs are both maps where you have to enter a lot of cave systems and go inside of mountains and stuff. Actually, I think we can go this way. thou alive, injured miner. More dead scrits coming our way. Better not tell the family of Scrit that joined our faction. We're murdering Scrit. These are different Scrit.
More coming out.
Which I am. Yay, I got the iron. You couldn't deny me my iron vein. Okay. So this way is the entrance. Okay, got that. This way is a vista. And more iron ore. Sure. Let's go for some iron. No! I almost leaked myself right out this thing. There we go. Gotta get this waypoint still. And then we'll go to this point. Just next to this. Got just a little wee tad and bit more to go for this heart. Thank you for attacking me, little squirt. I was about to attack you. Save me the effort of running to you. Slam some damage into your brains. Level 60! Yes. Alright, so now that we got level 60, do we have to go all the way back to the vigil? Yes, we do. Back to the vigil we must be. So, let's go ahead and get out of this here cave system. Come on out, exit. And I know I said I was going to go over there and get that, but forget this. We're going to go do our level 60 storyline. Hail, mighty hero! Yeah. I don't care about the dungeon. I should care about the dungeon, because it's more storyline. But I don't know. Maybe I should do the... I go back and forth about the story modes of the dungeons, because like the explorable modes, the storylines really don't have a lot to do with the main story, but the main storyline gets substantiated or whatever.
Never have too much
Gets
treasure.
built upon when you do the dungeons. You meet these heroes from the Destiny's Edge group, and you're like, cool people. And if you do the main storyline without ever doing the dungeons, then that's all you are like for the most part. It's just like, oh cool. One dredge, whatever. I'll get it for a second. But yeah.
We have completed the task at hand.
I don't know. I just don't really feel like doing story dungeons. That's really what it is. I don't feel like doing story dungeons. Almost to our story mode. Yes, I do want to continue my story.
The Skrit are thankful. We will fight hard against these evil creatures.
The dragons are a threat to everyone, Doctor. I'm glad your village has joined the fight against them.
Yeah, good
We're
job.
small, but we have no fear. Skrit will be good friends, huh? You'll see.
Look at me, Almora. I did a good thing. Are you proud of me?
Forgel told me what happened, Crusader. I'm proud that you saved so many innocents. You've shown the strength of your resolve. I'm promoting you to War Master. Effective immediately.
Nice.
Thank you, General. It's my honor to serve the Vigil.
I wish I could give you a proper ceremony before you go back in the field, but we have a critical issue at hand. People in Lion's Arch are disappearing without explanation. I need you both to look into it.
With all due respect, General, isn't that a job for the Lion Guard?
Ordinarily, yes. But some of the missing people are Lion Guard. Worse, we've lost contact with one of our Vigil tacticians stationed there.
That makes it our problem. Understood, ma'am. What area should we survey, and what should we be looking for?
I recommend you start with the sewers. That's where those Lion Guard were last seen.
Dun, dun.
Ready. But you're the finest War Master I've had the honor to serve with. Oh, hell, don't get all teary-eyed on me now.
We're the same rank now, Forgel. No more calling me pup. I'm a War Master too. Tribune Ritlock Brimstone has sent me a letter. Ears up, soldier. I heard about your work with the Skrit. Well done. They may be little more than a pack of twitchy sneak thieves, but they can be formidable in large numbers. So it's good to have them with us against the dragons. I'd write off their village as an acceptable loss if I were you. An army needs soldiers. You can worry about homes after the war has been won. Some of the members of Destiny's Edge are still trying to salvage something out of that fiasco in Lion's Arch, but for now I'm staying out of it. I'd rather focus on problems that can actually be solved, and don't involve a lot of tiny hairless freaks whining at each other. Make the legions proud. I'll be watching. Dun dun dun. Alright. I suppose I could just teleport to Lion's Arch with my pass. I'll just do that. I don't know if I should do dungeons or not. You're supposed to have done several of the dungeons by the time you get to the level 70 storyline. So that you understand better some of what's going on. I don't know. Let's see. If I go... So the only ones available right now... Okay, Ascalonian Catacombs. The story in this one is essentially... Ritlock, if you look at my little mini of Ritlock right here, he's got this flamey sword, right? This is called Sohathan. Well, it has a twin, and it was actually made by humans. And so the story in there is like, oh, you know, Erstagulgin is hoping that she can bring Logan and Ritlock together if both swords are found and the humans have one sword and the Charr have the other, and it can like be a bonding thing. It, you know, doesn't really help much. Caudicus's Manor is the human one, where basically there's a baddie. Well, oh, apparently they just filled. I was like, well, maybe I should join that. Never mind. Caudicus's Manor is essentially Logan is trying to stop a bad guy from doing stuff that is affecting Queen Jenna, and you find out how devoted to Queen Jenna he really is, and that basically when he left the prior battle that Destiny's Edge was having against Kralkatorrik, it was because there was danger to Queen Jenna, and you see just how devoted he is to Queen Jenna, so then it's more understandable that he would hear that she was in danger and be like, okay, I have to drop everything I'm doing, I'm going because I'm in love with this woman. So that's Caudicus's Manor. Twilight Arbor. If there was more people. Twilight Arbor is one of my favorite ones. It basically follows some of the storyline with Kaith and Fowlin, which definitely comes up more in Living World Season 2, in The Heart of Thorns. It comes up quite a bit. Essentially, Kaith and Fowlin were in love with each other, and they're two Sylvari who were some of the very first Sylvari to leave the dream and come out into the world. Sylvari, when they're born, are not born like a normal person is born. They're born more like they awaken as like an entity within inside of this massive tree, and then they come out of a seed pod, and lo and behold, they're just sort of there. They don't have like a childhood and grow up. They're born into adulthood. And some of the very first Sylvari that ever came into the world were Kaith and Fowlin. And Fowlin didn't like that they were taught very much straight from the beginning to follow the teachings of Centauri, which is this tablet of like, you know, higher truths or whatever. And she didn't like having to be restricted to this higher way of living, and she very much wanted to have freedom of choice and not just do what the tree said, and the freedom of choice to be basically forcing everyone else to choose the way that she chooses, and the freedom of choice to be, instead of being a servant and doing like good kind things, instead to be ever in the pursuit of power, even if you have to stomp others and torture others. She didn't like anyone else having like more say or more power or more authority than her, including the World Tree. So she became the leader of the Nightmare Court, which is a group of Sylvari who basically believes that the World Tree is tricking other Sylvari, and that the World Tree shouldn't be in power, that they should be in power of themselves and become, like, super powerful. Kaith is very much still, hey, the World Tree, you know, gave us life, taught us good things. We have this wild hunt that each one of us is born with, which is a mission to make the world a better place that is specific to each one of us. And I'm still devoted to my own. Even though I was in love with Fowlin, I'm still in love with Fowlin. I will die still in love with Fowlin. I have a very intense, strong sense of duty and an overriding sense of responsibility, and I am devoted to doing good and being a good person, even though that means I don't get to be with the person that I love, who is Fowlin, and in fact puts me at odds with Fowlin. So Fowlin is still in love with Kaith, even though she's turned quote-unquote evil, is pursuing the nightmare, only is obsessed with power. Despite her obsession with power, she's still in love with Kaith. So she's always trying to get Kaith to turn to the nightmare. Kaith's always heartbroken every time she encounters Fowlin, and Fowlin keeps trying to kidnap her and trick her and all this stuff. So it's this really complicated love story where they're both madly in love with each other, but the paths that each of them have chosen send them in very, very conflicting paths. If you ever do the Sylvari storyline, you can encounter more of Kaith and Kaith's storyline. Kaith's my favorite. I mean, I'm a charr. I definitely, totally am a super fan for Ritlock Brimstone. I have Ritlock's mini out because I only care about Ritlock Brimstone. But in actuality, as a person, and not just as my character, I would say Kaith is my favorite out of the members of Destiny's Edge. Sorrow's Embrace is a big one with a lot of the Dredge, and you're fighting them and stuff, and you go down in there. The storyline's not that great to me. Just personally. Citadel of Flame is about the Flame Legion, which are the bad charr. Honor of the Waves is about the Coden, which are the polar bear people. Crucible of Eternity, you're helping Zoja take out a bunch of Inquest, which are the bad Asura people, who are constantly doing, like, evil experiments on people. And the Ruined City of Ara is essentially in the Ruins of Ur, which is where the undead dragon Zaitan lives, which we haven't gotten too far into the story enough to know a lot about that, so I won't spoil that. But the biggest thing is you're supposed to do these first 3 dungeons here before you continue on with the story. I would say these first 3 dungeons are like the big, Air trying to get Logan and Ritlock to get together, understanding Logan leaving was about Queen Jenna and how in love he is with her, and the Twilight Arbor, understanding Kaith and Fowlin's relationship and how tortured Kaith is about doing the right thing because it means she can never be with the person she loves most. You know what? There's people building into this. Screw it. We'll go do this. Let's do it. We're gonna go do a dungeon. We will do Twilight. Our Arbor is in Caledon Forest, so we will go there. It means we will have more maps that we've entered, so we'll have to map complete them at some point, but whatever. Screw it. Let's do it. And since it's a story mode one, we'll definitely officially get to watch some cutscenes and learn more about Kaith. You don't really get to learn a ton about her as a charr, but that's okay. She's worth learning about. Ritlock, you know, he can't stand Logan a lot of the time because he feels like Logan is a betrayer. You know, here him and Logan used to be friends, and then Logan dropped everything and left. So he blames a lot on that. Zoja blames Air, and Ritlock blames Logan, and Kaith just wishes everyone would get along and is so distressed by all the conflict. So here's Twilight Arbor. That's Fowlin. Casino. Hello, Vera Fairsmoke. Hello, Writ of Wind.
Please help me. May the pale tree bless you.
Don't fix me!
It's
the pale tree bless you.
How have I lived without this?
Like I've never felt. It's all mine!
So, these are Sylvari that were captured by the Nightmare Court. We're releasing them because they're being tortured into turning to the Nightmare and turning away from the Wild Hunt and the belief systems that they were born to from the beginning to be good people, to add to the world, and make the world a better place by their existence. And it's extremely important that they adhere to their Wild Hunt and their belief systems of making the world a better place, for reasons you'll discover as we go into the storyline further. But you gotta get a little past this personal storyline and Living World Season 2. So we'll get to that. So dungeons in this game have two modes, story mode and explorable mode. In story mode, there's a main storyline story going on, and you do that. You have to do the story mode to unlock explorable mode for the dungeon. And then once you've done the story mode, the explorable modes basically are alternate stories about the subject matter of the dungeon itself. So for instance, right now we're helping Kate address stuff going on in the Nightmare Court, and once we address what's going on in the Nightmare Court, the alternate paths go back to the Nightmare Court to say rescue someone else or confront someone else in the Nightmare Court
Pale
itself.
tree bless you.
Caudicus's Manor, you help Logan the first time, but then when you go back to Caudicus's Manor each time, it's addressing human baddies, stuff going on. Ascalonian Catacombs, you fight more ghosts, you deal with other things going on down in the catacombs that might not even be a ghost, and confront other issues going on. So only the first story mode is something that relates to the main storyline in your personal story, and then after that the story is So right now we're helping Kaith investigate the Nightmare Court because a bunch of Sylvari are being taken, and she needs it to stop because she has people. And she obviously doesn't want to go in here alone. She wants us heroes to help her. Sorry, it's going a little slow because there's only 4 of us in this game. Story modes, unfortunately, once you've done story mode and you unlock the explorable modes are like much faster, you have much more loot a lot of the time. Story mode is slower, so a lot of people don't like to go back to story mode again.
I expect this from Ritlock, but not from you. I am not a coward. Put up with your schemes and you insult me. Done with you. Finish this on your own.
So, yeah, Logan's a big baby.
Hello, dear heart. I see your friends have already abandoned you. How does it feel?
Fowlin, it is time to end this madness.
The madness is yours. You rely on others when you know you belong here. With me.
I've moved on.
We shall see, dear heart. We shall see. 3 of my champions are here. I look forward to seeing how you and your remaining allies fare against them.
She's always taunting Kaith, always trying to convince her she made the wrong choice. Anyway, so basically, Kaith convinced Logan to come here at first to help her, and then she said, he's like, see, we don't even need Ritlock, and she's like, of course we do, we're stronger together, we're weaker apart, and he's like, F you, you know, I don't need Ritlock, how dare you suggest that I'm a coward or that I'm weak. And so he left. And now poor Kate is in here with just us to help her to confront Fowler. And it's like, some friends you are. Here she is confronting the love of her life, and you're just gonna abandon her like that? So,
Destroy those
really, she's the one who should have been saying F you. But unfortunately, Kate tends to be rather codependent. She is very much the one who suffers while other people don't. Right? So, poor Kate. Anyway. Like, Air is always trying to be a leader and then messes up and then feels like she is like it's the end of the world instead of trying again, because she has to have this, you know, big legacy, because that's the new one. You know, you want to have like a great story of your life, you know. So Air's always trying to live up to that while also making mistakes and giving into the anxiety of the pressure that brings on. Ritlock, he's always, you know, putting too much pressure on people because his expectations are too high. And, you know, he eventually learns about that. All of them eventually get some character growth. Zoja thinks she's smarter than everyone because she is, but that doesn't make her emotionally smarter.
Keith, meet my first champion, Sariel.
We've met. She is not worthy of you.
Oh, Fowlin, what have you done to this poor girl?
I'm no girl. I am Fallon's chosen.
See how easily you were replaced, dear heart? But say the word, and you can be my favorite again.
No! I am your favorite, and I always will be. Nothing will ever change that. I'll kill you, Keith. Slowly and painfully.
You children have fun.
Dude. Yay!
I've seen her this way. But no, she replaced me all too easily.
I shiver when she discards a life so easily.
That's right, Kate.
Don't leave me here.
Don't worry, we're gonna save you.
It's beautiful.
Help! They do
How have I
terrible
lived without
things to
this?
me.
Please help me. May the pale tree bless you.
Stopping the baddies. Saving my friends from barracudas. Call me a friend, 'cause I don't mean you to die. Okay. Come on, little friend. the other thing about dungeons is most of the time, if you're actually playing them on like an end game way, it's speed running. And that means that in actuality, it can be beat by a bunch of low dudes, it's not, they're not like things that are like super challenging unless you are trying to speedrun it under certain amounts of time. But that's what fractals are. Dungeons aren't meant to be the most challenging thing you ever did, although all of the dungeon paths in Raw are pretty tough. They can be hard. But the biggest thing is your fractals are going to be where you're going to be challenging yourself more. Because fractals scale up all the way to 100. And you have to actually have special agony resistance infusions to even do fractals. And fractals are also faster than a lot of dungeons are. Oh my gosh. Stop stunning me constantly. You want to kill these volatile blossoms before you get close to them because they put out this toxic poison stuff, and man, it is not fun to stand in. So try to range to get rid of the volatile blossoms.
Help! Help! They do terrible things to me. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. Nay. All right.
We need to get across here. With the proper ingredients, I could grow a new bridge.
Proper ingredients. All right. Let's obtain some proper ingredients, guys. Oh. Okay. Ingredient number 1.
Turret deployed.
So, we gotta get ingredients so she can build the bridge. Can't believe there's still only 4 people. Maybe they took us out looking for bridges. That must be what it is. Decided we were gonna do it with just 4 of us. And again, that's completely doable, it's just slow. This takes a little while. Especially because we're all newbies. Alright, water we've got. Whoops. I didn't need to deploy that. Okay.
On recon.
Kill. Kill lead archer. Alright. fertilizer. Oh, fish. We gotta kill some fish. Whoops. It's been a very, very long time since I've done this dungeon. Alright, let's go kill the fish. Murdering a big fish. He's got to be on my list. Mutated fish, here he is. Easy. Underwater combat. I know how to do that. I don't know what this is.
Can do the enchantment. The Asura love their little golems, but I prefer a more natural approach. This should do the trick. Let's go.
Alright. So now that we got all the ingredients, good old Kaith is going to be like growing us a bridge. And then we just carry on. Whee!
Help! Power like I've never felt. It's all mine!
Don't leave me here.
There you go.
It's beautiful. How have I lived without this?
Die, little guy, die. You chose the wrong side. Sweet. Alright, Brengor, it's your turn. There's Fowlin. Cutscene again.
You've done well against poor little Sariel, my pet. How will you fare against Sir Brainguar, Knight of the Court?
I am not some rat in your maze. We were entwined.
I sense fear in her, Lady Fowlin. How delightful. But can she harness it? Are you sure she is worthy?
Feel free to test her mettle. She'll be up to the challenge.
Dun dun dun.
Sir Brainguar.
And now Pale wins once again. Be like Phelan. Doing her own thing.
Ultimate difference between us. Fowlin tests others to examine her own character. I only ever test myself.
That's right, Kate.
It's beautiful. How have I lived without this?
Fowlin tests others to prove her character. I only test myself. Well said, Kate. Hey. Apparently I was scanning too much. Whoops. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna stun me non-stop this time. Hoorah.
Don't fix me! Power like I've never felt! It's all mine!
We'll save you, little Sylvari, so that you're not corrupted and turned into nightmare-ish creatures serving a nightmare. And if you do,
don't leave me. Thank you for saving
get turned into that, well, then I'll put you out of your misery so that you don't go hurt and torture other people. Trying to get them to succumb to the torture.
I've never felt! It's all mine!
Alright. Oh, don't fear me. No, I don't want to be feared. Get the fear off. That's alright, here we go. All of Heart's Remorse. Hi, Kadrin. There's Fowlin again. Laughing again.
So, the Firstborn continues her futile quest.
Face the truth, dear heart. The dream is a nightmare. See the world for what it is. Episodes of pain ending in untimely death.
Our paths diverged long ago. I chose the dream of our people. You, a twisted phantasm. The love I once knew has died. I won't let you continue like this.
You will regret speaking to the mistress that way.
Cadian, seek your revenge against the Firstborn.
Dude, murder!
Please help me.
Okay. Dun dun dun. How full are my bags? Pretty full. Pretty full. Alright, let's see. Ooh, is this a better rifle? It is a better rifle. Let's equip it. Not better boots. Okay.
Such perversions of nature. They should not exist in the waking world.
Kill them all! Target destroyed.
tortured Sulfari must be annihilated. Poor tortured nightmare pups. I don't need these anymore because she already made the bridge. Those anymore. She made the bridge. Corrupted pod.
I've been gravely injured.
Been gravely injured? No way. Okay. Okay, now I gotta try to remember what to do. Keith, what are you doing laying around? Can't pick up the nightmare essence.
Strong
there we go.
Regression.
Okay, buddy. You gotta die so I can get this nightmare essence off of you. Throw it at the boss.
The world is
Hey, oh my gosh. I'm trying to pick stuff up here. Yo. Alright, one more. So if you didn't know, that's what you gotta do to be able to fight this boss. He's immune to all damage. You can see right here. Immune to all damage, and to do that, took me a second to remember. Alright, here we go. Last one. Come on. Get small, buddy. There we go. Got him.
More to explore.
Alright, Fowlin's lair. Here we go.
Here at last, dear heart. Are you prepared to join me?
I will never be with you.
Not even to be with your friends. Well, they've already made their choice.
Join us, Keith.
This is the only rational choice.
We can all be together again.
Fowlin has brought us together. Be with us.
Everyone stands against me. I have no one left.
This can't be real. Ritlock and Logan can't stomach each other.
Real or not, we have to deal with them.
Dun dun dun. Now we gotta deal with the shade. Poor Kate all alone without any of her friends. They're also busy with their own things. There for her.
Well, that was naughty of you. Don't you want your friends to keep playing?
You destroyed HG. End the charade now, Fallon.
But dear heart, you used to enjoy our little games of make-believe.
I'm done with your games, and I'm finished with you. I am not your dear heart.
We shall see, dear heart. We shall see.
That was fun.
Yay!
Let's do it
Beat
again.
the dungeon.
Damn me for my weakness.
Okay. So Ridlock's hard on everybody, but Kate's really hard on herself. Alright, let's see. Level up again. What? Sure. I will take it. Upcoming level! So, we, officially can go do the level 60 storyline now. Your heralds. I've heard that Fallon has been driven from the Twilight Arbor, but that in her absence 3 Nightmare Court supporters have stormed the forest seeking to gain control of her secret lying somewhere among the trees. I have no idea what the secret might be, but it appears to be worth killing over. I'm getting reports the terrified Sylvari are streaming out of the arbor with stories of bloodshed and horror. There's a handful of Sylvari who are caring for the refugees dislodged by the Nightmare Court invasion, but something more must be done. I've already volunteered your assistance, so go be a hero and end the brutality. Blah, blah, blah. So basically, that's the introduction to now you can do explorable modes for the dungeon. So anyway, so I'm going to leave the party, and I'm going to go ahead and go to do the personal story now. In good old Lion's Arch. Is this hat better than what I'm wearing? I mean, yes. I guess it is. Sure.
We have completed the task at hand.
Good enough. Okay. So, on our way to Lion's Arch, we're gonna shove some of this stuff in the bank and sell some of this stuff to the vendor, and then we're gonna go do our level 60 story. I'm very excited to do the level 60 story because it's, again, where the story starts to pick up, as it were. It starts to get more involved a little bit. So... Okay, vendor. Also, for my thingamabob, my adventure guide, I need to...
That's how it's done.
Learn how to be something. So. Leather worker, sure. Hudson. I don't really care. Okay, leather working station. I just need to craft something, so that's real simple. Let's just craft some leather. Yay! And another level up. I'm level 62 now. What? Okay. Hoorah. Level 63. Level 64. Sure. Level 65. Orange gear for the first time. Let's see. 65 to 59. 65 to 55. 65 to 53. Congratulations, Peter.
That looks valuable.
Is this pistol better than my... It is. Wow. Well, still, let's replace the other. Or, oh. I'm just gonna go pistol, whatever. Works for me. Okay, another level up. And... Sure. Nice. Okay, so now I'm to 67, just like that. See, these adventure guide things really do take you a long way. Okay, let's deposit this crap. I'll deal with that later, because I want to go to level 60 storyline. But there, we did a dungeon, so you can see Harathi Hinterlands. Like I said, go do the other dungeons. The Ascalonian Catacombs is not in Diasa Plateau. Here we go. It's in, right here. It's in Plains of Ashford. So that's the first one you can do. And the second one you can do is the one I just did, which is in Caledon Forest. It's up here in Caledon Forest. And then Codicus's Manor is in Queensdale, which is right here. Codicus's Manor, Queensdale, is just south of Divinity's Reach, the human main city. Alright. Let's go to our storyline. So remember, when we go to the storyline and we start doing it, Lion's Arch is going to look like old Lion's Arch. Forearmed is forewarned. Because Lion's Arch changes significantly at a certain point in the storyline, and this is the old storyline.
These are dangerous. All sorts of monsters can wash in from the sea. Stick together. Be ready for anything.
Alright. Good advice, Forgel. Ready for anything. Like a bat? Should I be ready for a bat? I can be ready for a bat. I don't know, this supposedly is more damage, but... Although, I think it equipped my offhand, so it's only the offhand that are going to be... That might be part of the problem.
Ready for action.
Let's... Yes, that is the problem. Okay, let's switch them out. If it's still bad, then I'll just switch back to the rifle.
These Lion Guard died fighting. Whatever killed them was powerful.
Dead Lion Guard in the water.
The grate below is broken. We should check through there.
That's right. We should, but first... The scout. River Drake, what are you doing in a sewer? Why aren't you at a river? Okay, there we go. Some more dead people. Die, barracudas and jellyfish. Jellyfish are not nice because they get right next to you and then they do a spinny move that hurts. So you gotta kill them fast. Alright. Whee! Dead lion guards. Still so many of them. The jellyfish yet to die. Get dead jellyfish down to die. No, they did the spinny move on me. I tried to back up, and I didn't back up fast enough. Oh no, there was one in the ground, I didn't see it. Where are they? I don't even know. Can I just stay right here and heal? Apparently. Oh, it's under the ground. No! Jellyfish, don't get me. Stay under the ground.
Faster. Kill them all.
I don't know where Forgold is either. Ah! There's two of them. Gosh, jellyfish. Okay, now there's one. Phew! Maybe Forgold will come back. No, don't do your spin on me. Where is Forgold? He must have died, like, under the grill somewhere. Oh, well. Okay.
You see something up ahead. Something moving.
Alright, here we go. Down in the deep, dark pit. A risen shark and an undead scout.
Stinks like an alehouse on free curry night.
Free curry night.
What in the name of the mist was that thing?
I've only seen such a creature once before, at Port Stalwart, just before the Orion Dragon destroyed the town, years ago. It's a special kind of scout for Zhaitan. If that creature's here, then there's an undead army advancing on Lion's Arch.
Wait. Are you sure about that, Forgold?
Dead sure. We don't have time to go back and report to Almora, or even send for Vigil backup. I'll head for Claw Island to warn the Lion Guard. Meet me there as soon as you can.
What's on Claw Island?
The Claw Island fortress stands in the harbor of Lion's Arch. It's the last defense against invasion from the sea. If Zhaitan's going to attack the city, its minions will have to fight their way past the fort.
My father died in battle, as did his father. I've always assumed... enough of my jawing. We've got work to do.
We've got work to do. Sure. But is it worth it? Yes, I'll say it's worth it. Why not?
Target destroyed.
Alright. So, we've got an undead army coming to attack Lion's Arch. One little see-through, glossy scout creature proves that an undead army is on its way. that we found deep, deep down in the sewers that used to exist in the city. Alright, so now we gotta do... the battle for Claw Island. Dun dun dun! Hello, Rubis. The Battle of Claw Island! Here it comes! Alright. Hello, everybody. Hi,
The
Forgle.
creature we found hadn't been in Lion's Arch long. We may still have time. We have to find the Watch Commander and convince him to ready the defenses.
Alright. Watch Commander. Sure. We can do that.
I smell something odd. Do you smell it?
Smell? No. But the back of my neck keeps itching for some reason.
I don't like this. Something's definitely.
Yep,
Is that
something's
Traherne
wrong.
up there talking to Commander Talon? What do you think he wants?
Traherne, the necromancer? Comes through here every few months on his way to Ore. That guy creeps me out.
Traherne the Necromancer? Dun dun dun. Let's meet Traherne the Necromancer.
I've researched the situation extensively. The Orions will strike here, on Claw Island.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you for meeting with us, Watch Commander Talon. We have grave news. One of Zaitan's minions breached the city. We destroyed it. But the creature was likely scouting for a much bigger force. An attack is imminent.
A what? That's extremely unlikely. We've seen no sign of an impending attack. If there was to be one, we'd know of it.
Is that you, Forgle? Well met, old man. Are you still fighting for the Vigil?
Traherne! Ah, by Snow Leopard Shadow, you're a sight for sore eyes. With you on our side, we've got a fighting chance. I want you to meet my partner, one of the bravest war masters in my order. My friend, this is Traherne, one of the Sylvari Firstborn. He's Tyria's foremost scholar on Zaitan and Ore. I've been trying to recruit him for years.
Commander Talon, I can confirm their information. Zaitan's servants are indeed approaching. A fleet of dead ships has launched from the Straits of Devastation. The Risen sail beneath a cloak of stealth.
Whatever you've seen, it can't be a real threat. Claw Island can withstand any assault. Speak with my commanders, Brack and Mira. Once you review our defenses, you'll realize there's nothing to fear.
Mm-hmm.
Traherne, you bookworm. Tell me you've got some information on how to stop this attack.
Sadly, no. I'm only here to give the Lion Guard a warning, much like you and your friend.
But at least you've come out from behind your scrolls and scribbles. That's a start. We need your common sense, lad. I'm glad you're here.
If you don't mind, I'll accompany you on your rounds. It's been a while since I've toured the fortress.
Been a while since you toured the fortress. Don't you come through here every couple of months? On your way to Ore? Isn't that what one of the soldiers said? I guess a couple of months could be considered a while. Trebuchets.
I've heard the rumors. Undead coming in under stealth. Do you believe it?
Probably just another trickle of corpses.
Be on alert. The Orions are planning a major attack against Claw Island.
Tell the Watch Commander Talon that the gunnery emplacements are ready. The fortress here on Claw Island houses more 24-pounders than a ship of the line. We'll be ready to fight the Orions. Don't doubt that. Check on Deputy Mira. She's in charge of the beach patrols.
The Lion Guard don't understand. This won't be a sortie. It'll be a massacre.
A massacre. And they're like just totally not paying attention, guys. They're just like, oh, we're so strong, we're so good. Yeah, that definitely never, ever, ever indicates that you might get knocked on your ass and put in your place. Being arrogant like that definitely doesn't come before a fall. Hello, Deputy Mira.
Welcome to Beach Patrol, the most dangerous duty on Claw Island.
Deputy, A massive attack is on its way from Orr. You must prepare your troops.
If we fall, our last order is to light those 3 signal towers. We have to warn Lion's Arch if the fortress is lost. In 100 years, they've never once been lit. We're very proud of that.
Deputy Mira, sound the alarm. There are undead on the beach.
If an invasion's really coming, we'll need everyone on the island to hold the line.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, just doesn't do as much damage.
That wasn't much of a fight. Traherne, I thought you said the attack would be significant.
It was a feint. They're testing your defenses. More will come, and soon.
Makes sense. Report to Watch Commander Talon, and tell the men to be ready.
Alright. Also, I can't do this.
All my life, I have been drawn to Orr. My wild hunt is to heal the land. Do you think the commander will listen to us now? All my life, I have been drawn to Orr. My wild hunt is to heal the land.
What? Okay, whatever.
Even with all my research, we still know so little about defeating them.
Oh, Traherne, don't worry. We got this.
Paltry attack. It barely ruffled our feathers. Is that all they brought?
There will be more, much more. Keep watching the sea.
You're a scholar, not a general, firstborn. Why should we trust you?
The fortress is under attack. Ready on the wall. Hostiles incoming.
Strong.
You're a scholar. Why should we trust you? Well, there's that maybe.
Catapulting abominations onto the western wall. Repel the invaders.
Oh, repel the invaders now. Oh, maybe you should have trusted Traherne a little bit. Ow. Porgal, no! Not my buddy. There's so many people down there fighting. Come on, buddy. We gotta get in this fight. We gotta go kill stuff. Mr. Arrogant is getting his knickers in a bunch. Thought he was so tough and strong. Gotta get to Deputy Mira. She's down on the beach getting swarmed. Remember I said there's too many people down there. I meant it. Let's go. Dive, 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 dive. Okay. Apparently someone else rezzed her. Cool. Alright, we gotta get inside. Because out here is looking pretty lost. There's like 8 thrall per 2 lion here. What do you want us to do, Watch Commander? We're here. What do you need?
Mira, how stand the beaches?
Fallen, sir, and a lot of good soldiers with them. We have to light the watchtowers.
Let Lion's Arch think we've lost? No, Mira, not yet. Claw Island's withstood much worse. Get on a trebuchet. Take ship in the harbor holds their reinforcements. Sink it!
Sink in a ship. Confirmed. Trebuchet. Well, first I gotta clear out the batteries. I don't want to be attacked while I'm trying to shoot this trebuchet out of boat. That would be not fun. Get kicked off my siege weapon. Alright. Why is this shooting straight down? This is what was happening to me earlier. With that one Oh, this is why. I didn't actually hold down the button. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've used siege weapons. Wasn't quite far enough. Going too far now? Nope, that one's definitely not far enough. Oh my gosh! So close. It looks like it should be hitting it. Oh my gosh, die already. Got it. Okay, phew. Dun, dun, dun. We were having trouble with one ship. Now there's like 15 ships. And now there's risen thralls. Let's just run along the edge. Maybe they won't attack us.
This one, kill.
Talon, this is no normal attack. The lion guard is old.
Uh-oh. Never surrender. What?
Medic! We need a medic over here. Commander Talon, hold on. You'll be all right.
Quiet, Mira. Soldiers don't need lies. Retreat to the city. Tell the Commodore. We did all we could.
By your will, Commander. I swear to you, this isn't over.
Mira, the island is overwhelmed. We have to evacuate the Lion Guard and ignite the watchtowers to warn the city.
No, you'll never make it to the beacon with these risen monstrosities chasing you. We'll have to fight our way back. The Lion Guard will make a stand in the courtyard while you go for the tower. God's willing, the Risen will be too busy fighting us to stop you.
Your bravery is commendable, Deputy Mirror, but your soldiers cannot survive a protracted battle against this many undead.
It's the duty of every Lion Guard to lay down our lives to protect our city. If that's what it takes, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll rally in the courtyard. You light the warning beacons. Now go!
Everyone, roll back to the courtyard. Rally to me for one
Right.
last stand.
Go, 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 Lion Guard. I'm going to the lighthouse. Run me, run. No, I don't want to fight you, Risen. I just want to go light the lighthouse.
Everyone, calm!
All right. I did it. There they go. Run me, run. Get away from the Risen. Run away. Okay. Oh no, now I gotta go down and help fight all that crap? Of course I do. Well, I'm gonna at least run along the wall to get to the Lion Guard fighting. Where are the Lion Guard fighting? Did they all already die? Did I miss it? Did I accidentally kill them? Or do I just need to kill some stuff? Let's just... Oh, there they are. I'll save you, Lion Guard! There you go, put down some turrets, Lion Guard. I've got your backs. We will save everybody. Die, Risen, die. I won't give up. I keep destroying my turret. I won't give up. No, I won't let you kill Forgol. Oh my gosh. No. And things got worse. What are you doing? Be stalwart. Stand between these monsters and the innocence of Lion's Arch. Yeah, that was archery. Let's go.
The dragon servants will never let our ship sail. If they surround the docks, they'll slaughter us, and Zaitan's forces will grow.
Our soldiers are too injured to fight. They can barely walk. We can't form a defense and still get them all aboard.
A heroic but nearly impossible task against great odds and an unrelenting enemy. This, my friend, is a death worthy of legend. Get the wounded to safety. Warn Lion's Arch, one day, you'll come back and retake this island. Of that, I have no doubt.
Forgol, you can't hold them off alone.
I lost my mate and children to the dragons. I thought my legend was buried with them, that I had no one to walk in my footsteps and tell my tale. Now, that's changed, my friend. Thank you for being my legacy. Tell my tale at the hearth fires, where the skalds sing of heroes. Go. I will not fail. You may win the battle, dragon, but you will never defeat our spirit. I am Ford, son of Kern. My father was the last Doliak Shah. I am a war master of the Vigil. You will never make me kneel.
Mira is in bad shape. You'll have to cut a path for us. Lion Guard, follow me. Hurry! To the ship! This sacrifice will not be in vain.
So sad. Goodbye, Forgel. Yeah, your death won't be in vain, buddy. 'Cause we're gonna get these poor injured lion guards out of here. At least the ones that we can. The ones that didn't already get killed and turned into zombies. Every person who dies fighting the undead adds to the undead. Goodbye, Forgel, and your corpse is somewhere an undead zombie now. A better underwater breather? Sure. That sounds like a good thing to have. And a key! Black Lion chest key, what? The thing I can't get from map completion you gave me for doing the story? Nice. War Master! News of the death of the mighty Forgol has been a blow to us all. I am deeply saddened to hear it, and I know you must be suffering. But now, with Zaitan on our shores, and the city of Lion's Arch threatened, the vigil is needed more than ever. We are regrouping at Fort Mariner to lend our efforts to the city's immediate defense. Your orders are to rendezvous there and lead a contingent of soldiers into the battle. The vigil needs your courage. Tyrion needs your knowledge of our enemy's weaknesses. Be strong. General Almora Sealkeeper. So sad. On behalf of the High Legions and the entire Black Citadel, I offer heartfelt thanks and congratulations on your recent efforts in developing anti-ghost weaponry. Your dedication to the duty and performance as a newly commissioned Legionnaire have been exemplary and have been duly noted in official records. From this point forward, I'll be watching your progress with interest, with even greater expectations. Smolder the unflinching Imperator of the Iron Legion. Dun dun dun. Hello, Munciel. Hello, Jennifer. Alright. So, first things first, let's equip that.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
And then Fort Mariner. Vigil. I'm here.
Left, right, left.
One of us survived.
Gently. As you breathe out, pull the trigger.
Still, the city's taking precaution. Lion
Scouts are reporting undead just off the coast. It's a small force, but substantial enough for concern.
Zaitan's overconfident, assuming Claw Island was the only thing standing between its army and Lion's Arch.
Then it's our job to show the dragon how wrong it was.
That's right. Let's show it.
At ease, War Master. I heard what happened at Claw Island. The Lion Guard? No. The whole city owes you a debt of honor.
I just did my duty, ma'am. Forgel was the brave one. He gave his life to save us.
He will be remembered as one of the Vigil's great heroes, and he will be dearly missed.
Forgel's sacrifice held them back, but it was your bravery that led us to safety, my friend. I am grateful to you. If I can aid in this defense, War Master, I'm at your service.
You took out enough of Zaitan's forces to stop the imminent attack on Lion's Arch, but the dragon won't pause for long. There are reports of undead landing up and down the coast, likely an attempt to soften the city's perimeter. We need to organize the Vigil's forces and defend the beach. Come, let's review the troops.
Dun dun dun. Troop review. Let's do it, Almora. Whatever you say.
Aim gently, and as you breathe out, pull the trigger.
Oh, here they all come. Lining up. I'm the only War Master left. Forgel's done. So you better line up. Show me what you got.
Crusaders! Forces of the Elder Dragon Zaitan stand on the very threshold of Lion's Arch. If Lion's Arch falls, the nations of Tyria will not be far behind. Fight for your homes. Fight for your families. This is what we've trained for. This is what we've bled for. This is what we will die to defend. We will hold this ground. We are the Vigil.
That's right.
You can't do this alone. I'll stand with you.
Thanks, Traherne. Way to be my pal. It's Larenther. Alright, let's go. Hey, I see you, Risen. I've got an army. And this time, it ain't some fools arrogantly saying, oh no, we don't need to worry about fighting. We're fine. This time we're on the offensive, buddies. You ain't getting past me. I won't let you destroy the city. Lion's Arch is like one of the main cities of all main cities because it's a free people's city. You don't have to be, you know, like Divinity's Reach is the main city for the humans. Well, Lion's Arch is the main city for all free peoples. It was originally founded by pirates, actually. They came together. So Lion's Arch is a big deal. Whoops, I should not have gotten rid of all my turrets. That way they apparently... Whoops, I missed. Die, abominations, die! Alright. We did it, Elmora. We did it. So pro. So good at murder. Aren't you proud, Elmora?
Well done, soldiers. That should thin out the undead and take pressure off Lion's Arch for a while longer.
The vigil bought us time, but not advantage. The undead don't get weary, and they have an almost unending supply of troops. We must retake Claw Island and drive Zaitan from these shores. General Soulkeeper, there are many brave souls throughout Tyria who may be willing to lend a hand, if the vigil reached out to them.
True. A few come to mind. A Norn called Fibar has been making his name in the tournaments. Fights like a rabid drake. I also know two fine charr soldiers that I've been trying to recruit for years. Snarl and Galena. They'd be a tremendous help.
Those sound promising. I could go, ma'am, and speak on behalf of the Order.
Good initiative. Pick one or the other, and do your best to bring them aboard. Meanwhile, I'll return to Vigil Keep and rally our crusaders there.
Whatever you decide, I'm going with you. You need the help, and I owe it to Forgel.
Alright. I've made my decision. I don't need to rehear about them. No, I don't want the Norn. I want to get... Charr! I am Charr, and Charr are mighty. Alright. I can get rid of this horrible pistol soon. Yeah.
You can never have too much treasure.
Whoops, 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 whoops. Not what I meant to do. I need to go to... pistols. Yes. There we go. Have two actually decent pistols. Supposedly these pistols are better. So... maybe now that I have two whoops,
I shall break you.
Now that I have two pistols, maybe now it'll be better. Alright, let's go! Let's go recruit some charr! Rah, 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 rah. Okay, let's see. Before I go to get some charr, gotta go ahead and open my Black Lion's chest, because I got a key. Oops.
May the stars
Alright.
guide you.
No, and I guess I could put those in there too. Here we go, here we go! Wish me luck. I got a 5th item! What'd I get? Orchestral shield.
Excelsior.
What does this look like?
I offer the best prices around.
Ha! Look at this shield. It's a freaking like cello, except it's like all decked out and bedazzled.
Seek, and you shall find.
That's pretty funny. It even has little music notes that come off of it. Wow. Let's see. I'm curious, how much is this thing? I still can't believe these elven ears. Okay. What? Oh, for people who just started on Steam or just got started, period, even if you didn't start on Steam, this pack is only available for 7 more days. So if you don't have a copper-fed salvage-matic, you don't have infinite gathering tools, you don't have a shared inventory slot extra, you don't have a pass, it even gives a character slot expansion, apparently. Like this pack right here, you want this pack. Get this pack, you need this pack. It's way cheaper than any of those things are separately, and you can use in-game gold to get the gems if you have some gold that you can put toward gems, but yeah. Okay, anyway. 10 gold! 10 gold isn't worth it. I guess I'm learning this skin.
More violets, I say. Less violence.
I don't know, maybe 10. I don't know. I'll decide later. Right now we've got story to do. Oh. Here's some defense. I do not need it. Now, people who are behind on their masteries, maybe they need it. I am not behind on my mastery, so for me it's just a gold. Thanks for the gold, buddy. I should reinforce my armor again. Alright. Time to go to my charr buddies and get them on my team. You know, I already have a warband too. Why am I not inviting my warband? And being like, yo, come fight with me. My buddy Forgal died. Be my friends and die with me too. I should have looked where this actually is going. Because right now it's telling me to go to Plains of Ashford, but do I actually want to go to the Plains of Ashford? Where are you sending me then? To the Iron March. Whatever. We haven't been there yet, so we'll just go like this. That's fine. It's a little bit of a pity, though, because that means that we might have been going to, like, Timberline Falls or something like that. It might have been the Church on Cliffs. I don't know. But Timberline Falls is, like, a gorgeous map. If you like scenery with like lots of far off in the distance, like trees and mountains and waterfalls and stuff, Timberline Falls is really good for that. Oh well. Gotta have that charr loyalty for the legions. Okay. Suppose I should be roller beetling this. Hello, Plains of Ashford. Nice to see you again. I remember long ago when I was a little level 2 pup, I guess. Cub. Cub is probably what it is. When I was level 2 and I was saving little Farrar babies and doing menial tasks. Alright. To the Iron Marches. I will commune with this place of power. Yay, for some healing. Alright. Almost there. It was on the bridge. Yes, I want to enter the instance. Let's go.
That soldier must be Galena. We should speak with her. I dreamed of Orr, as Kaith did. But where she saw a dragon to fight, I saw a land to heal.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Kaith had a tangible target.
Dun, dun.
I barely knew where to begin.
Look at the enemy, you idiots! And keep firing.
Hi, Galena.
Hey, Galena. Still fighting the good fight?
I should have known you'd show up again, Maker. Here with another invention?
Better. I'm here with the challenge. Zaitan's undead army is taking Claw Island, and we need your skills to defeat them. General Soulkeeper says you're the best.
I'm the best. I'd fight Zaitan. Mists and mortars. I've got my hands full with these ember spirits. I can't fight a dragon. My orders are to bombard that hill until that ash trash creeps up there and kills the shaman. At this rate, it could take months.
Where are they then? With your bombardment distracting the Flame Legion, it should be an easy matter to sneak up to that peak.
The Legion sent Snarl Backdraft to do the deed, but the lazy cur hasn't shown up. Wretched, good-for-nothing soot-furred lout probably went swimming.
You stay here and keep the bombardment going. We'll look for Snarl. He may have run into something he can't handle.
We? There is no we, Twiggy. I'm not interested in a waterlogged ash deserter. Do whatever you please.
Let's find out what happened to Snarl.
Oh yeah, Snarl. Snarl's a big opponent. I'm sure of it.
Over there. I think I see it.
Yeah, there's a cable there. Separatists. Dun dun dun.
Snarl and his warband must be down here somewhere.
Wait, this is the way out. I don't want the way out, I want the way in. be sneaky. That's right, kill them all. Alright. Way to sneak past most of this. No!
By my hand.
Well, apparently I need to sit down. Ooh, level up. Level 69.
There's Snarl. Looks like they need help after all.
Finally free. Of all the dumb luck. We were looking for Flame Legion and found a hidden base of separatist punks.
More turrets, please. Alright.
Ha! Stupid separatists. Getting in the way of me killing Flame Legion. Seriously, I hate those guys. Hey, what in the blue blazes are you doing here, Maker? I heard you were put on reserve duty.
I've joined the Vigil, and we need your skills, Snarl. Zaitan's armies overran Claw Island, and we need help to drive them back.
Claw Island? No! I was raised in Lion's Arch. There's no way I'm letting the city fall. Help me with this shaman, and I'll gladly join your fight.
That's excellent news. Do you think you can convince Galena to help us as well?
That squeaky old crankshaft? Well, for Lion's Arch, I suppose I can put up with anything. Sure, I can make it happen. Now come on, we've got a shaman to roll before we move out.
That's right.
There's a dry path out over there, but watch it. There's flame at the top of those stairs.
Oh, don't worry. I ain't scared of no Flame Legion. Oh. Here we go.
The Flame Legion camp is up this hill.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Let's get that shaman!
That's right. Let's get the shaman.
The enemy is here. Defend yourselves.
Die, buddy, die. Yeah. Alright, Galena. Look at that. What we do, what we do. We killed it all for you. That's what we do.
You want something?
Chalk up another dead fool of a flame to the Ash Legion.
To you? Oh, you glorified sneak thief. You'd never have gotten him without my bombardment.
Oh, you think so? Care to make a bet on that fur bucket? What say we go somewhere and see who tallies more enemy kills?
I'll take that bet back, Draft. You're as good as beaten. Name the place.
Claw Island, outside of Lion's Arch. Oh, I see you've heard what happened there. Good. Then you know what we're in for. Unless you're too scared.
Scared? Me? I'll pile those undead muzzle high, Backdraft. I'll see you at Claw Island, and we'll count our kills.
I have a request. We should visit the Pale Tree. The Mother has knowledge we shall need in the days ahead.
Of course, Trahan. I think that would be wise.
Dun dun dun.
Willing to risk so much. But do we even have a chance at victory?
Of course we do, buddy. Don't be like that. Doesn't really matter. You're not worth equipping.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
Alright. Pale Tree as in the grove. Yep. Well then, allow me to just sneak on over there. So again, if you're a new player, you can just go to Lion's Arch by using World vs. World or the PvP lobby, and then take the Portal Hub Plaza waypoint, go into the portal for the main city that you want to go to. But since I have a pass, I can just go there like this. Little less loading screen / clicking. Alright. Hello, Hollis.
I've seen much.
Lyra Eldion, hello. A light in the darkness. Dun dun dun. Hello, Pale Tree Mother.
Hail, Mother. We seek your wisdom.
Bide a while. I have much to show you both. Come to me. Let me show you the way.
Mother Tree, I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw Island. Zaitan is attacking in force.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
My friend and I seek to right that wrong. We wish to fight Zaitan and take back what was lost. We've come to ask your counsel.
The answer is at the heart of Tyria's future, and your own. Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night.
Is it even possible to defeat Zaitan?
Only with great courage. Come, I will show you a vision of your future, and the challenges to come.
Dun, dun,
It
dun.
is time, my brave friends. Your future awaits.
My future? Ooh, should I know the future? I don't know. I don't know. Here I go.
War is a dark and foul place. Even though I have been here, in truth, this vision is unsettling. Let us hurry. The Pale Tree has lessons yet to be revealed.
Alright.
They say that Or was once beautiful. A nation to rival Kryta, Ascalon, and Ilona. The human gods lived in the city of Arar. and the people here were blessed. After the gods left, the humans banded into guilds and warred upon each other. The guild wars caused great devastation, and the nations faltered. Where does this road lead, Mother?
To the ancient city of Arra, the dragon's stronghold. That is your goal. Along the way, you will glimpse things that may yet come to pass.
So eerie. I didn't see anything.
These creatures are formidable. Tougher than the ones at Claw Island. How will we defeat them?
Alone, you cannot. But with unity, you will find that many impossible things can be achieved.
Thanks, Pale Mother. I didn't feel like fighting those guys, but yes, they are harder than just a plain old risen throne.
Defenders of Tyria, when Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it. The dragon expected the rest of Tyria to be as easily conquered. But we live, and we breathe, and we fight. All races, all orders, and all paths of life stand against Zaitan. The dragon is a fearsome enemy. It wants nothing more than to paralyze us with doubt. But I tell you this, we are not afraid. We will never kneel. Do you feel that? The dragon hears us. To Arra and victory! Is this a vision of the future? Mother, I do not understand. I'm no general.
You must be what Tyria needs you to be, my son. You have more courage than you realize.
So many baddies. Am I supposed to be helping kill stuff? Better than risen giant. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Alright, onward!
The past taints the future. Our heroes have fallen. They must be redeemed. You are the catalyst. You must bring them together. Heal their wounds.
Heal their wounds.
Where were you? We needed you. Snaff. I couldn't protect him. I can still hear him screaming.
Someone was going to die no matter what I did. Snaff or my queen. I had to make a choice. You would have done the same. Any of you! If the person you loved was in danger, you would have done the same.
Destiny's Edge disbanded after their loss against the Elder Dragon, Kralkatorrik. To this day, they have unresolved grievances with one another.
That's right.
It was your responsibility. Snaff trusted you, and you failed him.
I tried to keep him out of danger. I would have given anything to prevent his death.
It wasn't enough. You weren't enough. You should have died Heir instead of him.
Logan was called away by his queen. Yet Heir chose to fight the Elder Dragon. They lost. Blint died, along with Snaff, Soja's mentor and friend.
So sad.
I've tried so very hard. They can't stop arguing. They can't understand that the dragons are more important. They'd throw everything away. I'm alone. I'm tired.
Come back to me. If the world must end, let us spend our last days in each other's arms.
These visions represent a possible future for Destiny's Edge, should they not resolve their quarrels. We need them to reconcile, if we're to defeat Zaitan.
Dun dun dun.
Where was I? Oh yes, the Guild Wars. Still angry over the loss of Ascalon, the Charr struck hard while humanity fought with itself. The Charr ravaged Ascalon with searing cauldrons and marched on Or. As hope failed, an Orion named Vizier Kilbron read the lost scrolls and unleashed an ancient curse. The curse annihilated the Charr army, but it destroyed Or as well. A cataclysm plunged the nation into the ocean. Everything was lost.
Yep. It was all destroyed and turned into the creepy place it is.
This is the tomb of the kings of Or. Walk inside and seek truth, but be warned, the future can change in the blink of an eye.
Ha 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 ha. Nice pun there. You'll understand the pun soon enough. Right. Almost there. Oops. One more little zombie person needs to die first. Alright, there you go. Eye of Zaitan. Remember what she said? Ha ha ha. Blink of an eye. Ha ha ha.
Another fine example. Faster.
Hoorah! Last King of Or. Hi, buddy. Hello.
To see the sky, feel once more the wind, and the sun. Although my nation is drowned, a slow blood still pulses in its veins. Or was once the heart of Tyria, so full of life. I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now my nation is enslaved. What do you seek here? Or has nothing left to give, save ash and bones?
We came to fight Zaitan. Can you give us counsel?
Zaitan can be defeated, but that will not save Or. The land must be cleansed of this poison. Seek the source.
Is Zaitan the source, or is there some other poison that fouls Or? Please, tell us.
Seek the source. Cleanse Or. Seek the source.
Wow, that was so informative, man. Like, I asked you whether it was Zaitan or something else, and you're just like, seek the source. No,
It was
more
Zaitan,
accurate.
the elder undead dragon that pulled Or from the depths. The massacre of Or gave the dragon fertile ground to create its horrific army. Zaitan's power does not end here. In slaughter, its army grows stronger. Claw Island was just the beginning.
The dragons are destruction. They will not stop until all life on Tyria is destroyed.
That's right. All life on Tyria must be destroyed. Not that much farther now. We can do it, Traherne.
Your last challenge on the road to Arra will be the Guardian of the Gate. Beyond this, I cannot foretell. Once before, I gave this sword to a beloved son. Now, I pass it on to you, Traherne. Its name is Caladbor. Bear it with honor, and the sword will never fail you. Test yourselves against the Guardian, then return to me in the Grove.
That's right, Traherne. Keep coming, buddy, with your new sword on your back. Hi, Gate Guardian. Death good, huh? What if I don't think death is so good? I don't want to be an undead minion. Hoorah! We did it! Well done, Traherne. Well done, me. Or has had all hope stripped from it. To confront the dragon, you must first overcome your greatest fear, lest you be consumed by it. Tell me, what do you fear, Lillennium? That an innocent person who believed in me would die because I couldn't save them? That I would fail so grievously as to lose the respect of my comrades and be dishonored? That one day, through my actions, I'd condemn someone to suffer in agony. Number 3. Your heart is courageous, but also kind. Hold fast to that, Millennium, and remember, the mistakes can be repaired if you're strong enough to face them. Thank you, Peltry. I will remember your wisdom.
To know the future, even the mere possibility can be a great burden. I am sorry, brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Khalidbolg and travel into the heart of Or?
You must both take up this mantle. Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or. Your friend shall aid you, and then face the dragon.
And Claw Island? Can we retake it and save Lion's Arch?
I believe so. But that will not be your first test. The dragon seeks to destroy its enemies before they can strike. I see within the dream that Zaitan's forces enter battle, not against Lion's Arch, but at the heart of your order.
My order headquarters? No! How could that be? How could Zaitan even know?
Those who have been corrupted reveal everything to Zaitan. Nothing is secret, least of all those places where his enemies hide.
If my friends are in danger, I have to go to them. They have no warning. They'll be slaughtered.
I will go with you. Our fates are bound together, and from this day forward, we fight as one.
Farewell, valiant souls. May your wild hunt be successful, and may your courage illuminate the dark of night.
Thanks. Oops. Let's see. Which one do I have the least most of? I guess I have the least most of. I don't care about Merchant Express. I can get the A10.
What's next?
Good job, us. Alright, so now we gotta go to the Vigil Keep and rescue my homies. All my friends, they need to be taken care of. Alright. To Lion's Arch and then onward to the Vigil Keep. Alrighty. To Gindarin Fields. Up to the Vigil. Alright, here we go. Under siege. Let's retake the keep. Let's retake the keep.
That sounds like battle. The Vigil needs us.
That's right. Let's go.
War Master,
Showing more
charr!
intelligence.
Thank the alchemical
Striking at the
processes
heart of
that
your
inspired
order?
your presence.
It's almost
We're under
unfathomable.
siege.
I guess I'm not the only War Master left.
Blast! What kind of foul magic was that? We must reconfigure our strategy.
Yeah, because they made a wall out of giant ribcage.
Bone walls. Those require powerful magic. We face no mere foot soldiers. There's an Orion vizier in there.
They've cut us off. The Orions are protecting the weaponry that's battering our keep's fortifications. We have to destroy those siege engines.
Vigil Keep has defensive weaponry on the far ramparts, but they were damaged in the first assault. We didn't have the manpower to repair them. If we could clear the walls of undead and safeguard her path to the catapults, Blacksmith Von Heck can fix anything.
Then we'll have to give her that chance. Let's get to the top of the walls and check in with General Soulkeeper.
I salute your bravery, my friend. Strike hard and fast, and we'll guard your back. Form up, Vigil.
That's right. Form up behind me.
Rotting heads.
Alright, time to go around to the back way. More death. I'll kill them all. Murder, murder, murder. Alright. Up here, Chahern. Up here, little Vigil guys. Come on. Faster, faster. Let's go. Just hit 70. So we'll have the 70 storyline unlocked already, even while we're trying to finish up our level 60. We can do it, guys.
Movement. Oh, it's the General. Stand at attention.
Whoops, I went the wrong way. Good job not following me, guys.
Hostiles eradicated in the inner keep. They were tunneling under the walls, the rotten scum.
Tunneling under the walls?
Reporting for duty, General. I hope you don't mind that I brought a friend.
Warmaster, Traherne, good timing. We need every able-bodied soldier we can deploy. Ephod, what's our status?
I must report defeat, ma'am. There's an Orion wizard down there. We weren't able to get through the magical barriers.
Disappointing, but understandable. Secondary recommendations? Anyone?
Effet says there's a blacksmith who can repair our catapults. Traherne and I can clear the ramparts while Effet falls behind to protect the civilian.
Once the Orion siege weapons are destroyed, they'll have to lower the magical walls if they intend to continue the attack on Vigil Keep.
Without those walls, I'm confident we'd have been successful, General. This time, there'll be no stopping us.
Excellent. While you do that, the Crusaders and I will defend the wall. Move out!
Von has the daughter of Vygarth, one of the most legendary Nornsmiths. She can fix anything.
Hey, Vygarth, isn't that the guy that you talk to when you're in Norn and is like starting out and he's like asking you? We'll tie in more starters. Hey! Trebuchet out there, stop that. I'm not gonna go around like that. Come on, Traherne, what you doing back there, buddy? go. I'm here, little blacksmith. I'm here to rescue you. If you would fight stuff from the turrets, you would kill it a lot faster than you're supposed to be my ally.
You never know how to prioritize till you get attacked by screaming undead.
Yeah,
there you go,
go.
War Master. Good as new. Let him have it.
Hey! You knocked me out.
Buster.
Oh, nice, I got it. Alright. Try it again. It's way too fast on the fire. One of them's got some damage. Didn't actually die. No! And that's way too far. Oh my gosh. No, I'm about to get knocked off this thing. I'm back, Trebuchet, I'm back. Okay, one's dead. Okay. The right way. Heck yeah. Last trebuchet.
The Orient siege weapons are down.
Nice.
You did it, War Master.
Yes, I did do it.
No time to celebrate. The undead are making one last push.
The Orients dare to strike at our keep. Well, they shall see how a cornered lion fights.
That's right, Elmora. Let's take him out.
I'm itching to get some payback for that little wall trick. Let's join the fray down on the field.
Let's. Let's go, folks. Nope, you're fully dead. I guess while I'm running along, level 70. I don't care about the Citadel Flame.
Fight to your last breath. To your last bit of courage. We stand between tyranny and death, and we cannot fail.
That's right. We cannot fail. Yeah, let's res up our friends. Let's do it. All the vigil together now.
Well fought. Don't give up now.
Yeah, listen. You're all just dying and dying. Go, guys, go! Keep killing all of it. Do not let anybody get free.
Down.
Yeah, nobody gets Ooh. It's the wizard. Put on every turret I got. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Welcome to your funeral. Although you're undead, so, you know, take me killing you with a grain of salt here. Considering you were already dead. Ooh.
Well done, Crusaders. The Orions are defeated and the keep is safe. 3 cheers for the Vigil!
Hurrah! Victory for the Vigil!
It is fortunate that we arrived when we did. Those undead were about to overrun the keep. The Pale Tree is very wise. If Vigil Keep had fallen, we'd never be able to defend Lion's Arch.
Do you remember what she said? With unity, many impossible things can be achieved. She's right, Trahan. The Vigil can't fight Zaitan alone. The dragon is too powerful. But there is another way.
Whatever you're planning, know that I will stand with you.
Thank you, Trahan. Come, let's talk to General Soulkeeper.
Yeah. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Hey, hey, hey. Listen to me. I've got a plan.
Warmaster, your timing was fortuitous. You and Trahan have saved our order.
It was our honor. If you don't mind, we need to brief you on recent events. Much has occurred in a very short time.
General, I've become convinced that the Vigil can't stand against Zaitan alone. We may have an army, but we don't have the information or resources.
Huh. If it were anyone other than you, Warmaster, I might think you were a coward. But after what you did on the field today, continue.
The other orders of Tyria are as concerned about the dragons as we are. The Vigil should speak with them and launch a unified effort.
Speak with them? But the Order of Whispers are underhanded backstabbers, and the Priory are simpering scholars.
You're wrong, Efoot. They simply have their own ways of fighting Zaitan. Both would be staunch allies in this war.
I don't like it, and I don't trust them. But I do trust you, Warmaster. And I trust Trahan. If he says we're up against overwhelming odds, I believe him.
Go to the other orders. Set up a meeting. Tell them the Vigil offers an alliance.
Thank you, General. I'll do everything I can.
Hey!
I know so much about it, but I've done nothing to stop the devastation. Am I at fault?
Kern. No, you're not at fault. Oh my goodness. Okay. New hat.
We have completed the task at hand.
Next to me on a new hat. Alright. Everybody get together. We're gonna go and take over. Where is this gonna be at? It's gonna be at Lion's Arch. Oh, I'm not that far away from Lion's Arch. Woohoo! Herb sprouts. It's been a little bit since I gathered something. I'll cleanse mine. Ooh, more herbs. Although these ones are more taproots. Invaders, as much as killing the awakened that are assaulting is a good plan, I got other things I'm doing. Oh. Lion's Arch. Okay. Let's teleport down here. Battle shall be me winning everything. Yes, I would like to continue my story. Retribution. Everybody, I'm here.
So, I see Gix stumbled out of his library, and the Preceptor crawled out of her hole.
I see you're not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Almora. How predictable.
Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little bookworm?
Wonderful. I see we're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
Enough bickering, all of you. Our real enemy lurks across the waves. Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together, we can win. The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in Or?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied ore all your life. Will you lead us?
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Arah, and together, we will see Zhaitan destroyed. First, to Claw Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Ore. Tyria stands as one.
That's right.
All
We
my
stand
life,
as one,
I've watched
everybody.
it, studied it, researched the abominations that Zhaitan spawns. I have avoided the challenge of my wild hunt. I hid, always claiming I was not yet ready. I did not think Ore could be cleansed. I feared failure, but you're right. It is time to act. We'll either cleanse the land or return to it.
Oh, we're gonna cleanse it, buddy. Don't worry. We are gonna cleanse it. Time to take this fight to a whole other level, Traherne. Here we go. The one who murders. Oh, what a great name. I love that name. Alright. Retribution. This is for my buddy that died when he stayed behind. This is for my own self and my self-pride. This is even for the world. Have you heard her? Galena's really excited to be here. She's jawing like a cub. Where are the ghost boar turrets stored? We've got the parts if you've got the position. Me and the old girl will be right behind you. The gun. I mean the gun. Yeah, right. Alright, let's get up to the deck, guys.
Our company is complete. Now that we're assembled, we can begin the briefing.
Here we go, guys.
Marshal Traherne, sir. I'm Efoot, liaison for the Vigil troops. The Lion Guard are clearing some road, but the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of the blueprints, but we couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry. There's a working prototype?
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately, it's a portable model, so it lacks the power to blast through a fortified gate.
What if we amplified this capacitor in some way?
Clever. The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
It's improvised, off the cuff, and madcap. But you know, it just might work. Still, there are far too many undead between here and the signal tower.
Leave that part to me. The Vigil may not understand your boo-boo-matic-wheeze calculator, but we know plenty about killing undead.
Then we have a plan. Commander Efoot, move out. Your crusaders can guide the way.
Traherne, don't you mean I'm gonna guide the way? Did you forget about me, yo?
Agent Zod, get that Priory device up to the signal tower and get it working. We need that barricade down.
Is this what I think it is? How do I compress all those angles? Just plug it in. I'm on my way, Preceptor.
That's right. You're on your way, because I'm gonna take you there. And of course, a whole bunch of Risen. Screw you, Risen. No, stay off of Agent side. Okay. Here we go, buddies. Oh, there's a lighthouse right there. Haha.
Break down that boat. This quest is over.
Come on, Agent Zod. Why aren't you coming? Really have to kill these losers? Don't worry, I'll kill these losers. There we go.
That was close.
Okay, you ready? Let's go, buddy. Come on, Agent Zod. Yeah. Up we go, just a little further, yo. Alright. Alright, get up here. Go, 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 get it done.
Here's the panel. I have to reverse it, resource cell the amplification, and attach the capacitor. Just keep them off.
Oh, that's a definitely doable thing. Slaughter the rhythm. I remember the second time I ever did this storyline going through all like this, I was playing with the bodies of people. I was killing all this stuff. All right.
Coming up.
There you go. We did it. Quick, guys, quick. Let's join the fray.
The ramparts are swarmed. We'll need to clear them of undead if we
plan to utilize the siege engines.
Well done. We've secured the docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one. We can force that monster to the ground.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
That's right. Cool, he just walked right past them. Smart, Traherne. Alright. He's dead. We can go wherever we want now, Traherne. Which, of course, is here.
I'll coordinate and command from here. Go with Gwyneth and we take the siege points. The Plague Bringer must be brought down.
Okay.
That had to hurt. Need more endurance. Bust
Apparently I need to stay standing in this. Nice. Nice. Alright. To the next one, guys. Come on, Galena Edge Crusher. Get awake. Alright, I don't care about you guys. Care about this. Die, baddies, die.
We've taken control of the siege points. Now we must join the fray. Forward!
Guys. Okay, guys, taking the courtyard.
Prepare yourselves, troops. Wait for the dragon to come around, then make a coordinated strike. On my order. Wait for it.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Fire.
Here we go, defeat him! Here, no. Oh, I want to fight him. Murder the big undead dragon. You can do it, guys. Slaughter him. Just attack his head. Just don't attack the wall. Just because he's undead doesn't mean he can't die. 5%. So close. 4%. 3, 2, 1. Yes.
We did it. We recaptured Claw Island, and in so doing, saved Lion's Arch as well. I do not know what lies ahead of us, my friend, but for the first time, I have hope. Hope that this alliance can save Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for Orr.
So, we are the champions. We are the genius.
This battle without you. Go get some rest.
We defeated the plague bringer.
What now? Are we really going to make it?
The Orders of Whispers never thought to see the day that one of the greatest champions of Zhaitan would fall. You did this, Millennium. Together, we will do more.
What was that technique you used back there? There's a soft spot under the
Realize
ribcage.
this pact
You didn't
has
know?
a 1 in
Well done.
3,720 chance of succeeding.
Research is only
Without your spirit to guide us in Trahern's strategy, we would have surely failed. I look forward to more splendid victories and discoveries. It's been a pleasure.
Are you all right, Scholar?
Victory.
Charity begins with
If you'd asked me yesterday, I've said that defeating the Plague Bringer was impossible. You showed us it could be done. Forgel would be proud of you. I'm proud of what we achieved together. Dun, 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 dun. Trahern! Old buddy, old pal. We moving up in the world. You and me, buddy.
This is a momentous day. The tide of history has changed, Trahern.
Indeed. Many people doubted. Even the Orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let Orr hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zhaitan waits at the center of Orr, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Orr, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Orr rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the Orders and gather troops at that location. You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend. Join me when you are ready, and together, we will find a way to slay Zhaitan.
We should confer before you leave, Millennium. Do you have any questions? This new pact, how will it function? I spoke briefly with the leaders of each order, and they agreed that each would designate an individual leader for their troops in Orr, all and reporting to me. Do we know who the leaders will be? For the Order of Whispers, Doran Velazquez. For the Derman Priory, Winnet Fairhaired and Warmaster Ifat will organize Vigil troops. As I serve the Vigil, will I be reporting to Ifat? No, your place is at my side as second in command of the Pact. I need you to help me keep all three of the Orders unified. I'm honored. What else should I know? I know a ruined fort on the coast of Orr. It will take work to make it defensible, but from there we can strike directly at the heart of Zhaitan's forces. It needs a name that'll inspire those stationed there. Any ideas? I've been so busy preparing for Claw Island, I hadn't given much thought. Do you have a suggestion? We are 3 groups coming together as one. How about Fort Trinity? That's perfect. Now I must gather our resources and organize the troops to march south, to the coast of Orr. I'll meet you there. Good luck. See you soon. We did it! Dun, dun, dun. And another level up. 71. Who do? Okay, some karma. Sure. Some boots. These ones will definitely be better. So, just gotta go down to Rampagers. I think is what I was doing. Then I gotta pick some stats for this one. I'll pick that too.
This is the only proper course.
Nice. New gear is here. Whoop whoop. Okay. Traherne sent me a letter. My friend, it's time to begin the Pack's unified efforts against Zhaitan. Our future headquarters is already under construction, but I need your input on another important matter. I have called in representatives from all three orders to present my initial proposals on the Pack's command structure, logistics, combat strategies, and other vital issues. I need you there. Please come join me in Concordia as soon as you can. Dun dun dun. Concordia? Well, Concordia is way down in Timberline Falls, so I guess we'll be unlocking a new map to go and map complete at some point. We can just go ahead and do the 70 storyline, or we can run around in the world a little bit before we do the level 80 storyline, or level 70 storyline. And level 80 storylines after that, but I don't know if we should just get up to 80, put some stuff on, and then go do the storylines, or I don't know. I will have to make decisions on that. For right now, congrats to us. We did it. We are champions. We are happy. Go lucky. Whatever you want to call it. We did good. So I'm gonna say we're probably done for today. I should probably clean up my bags a little bit, but you don't have to watch me do that, I don't suppose. But yeah, we got pretty good, pretty far. We started at the level 50 storyline, and next time we'll be starting the level 70 storyline. And we're level 71. And we'll either be starting the level 70 storyline or else running around the world. I'll decide that. But yeah, we even did a dungeon today. So cool beans, Millennium Falcon. You're doing good. Well,
Excelsior.
Yeah, cool.
Seize the moment.
So, bye for now, I guess. Thanks for watching.